Alright, that says I'm on. Let's see. Not seeing it yet. Ah, took a while to kick in. Okay. There. Finally showed up. Okay. One more thing. Let's see. Do I have everything? Have some water. Have my tea. Come on. Have the stream up so I can see it. Alright, think I'm good. Okay. Slay the Spire, Part 2. Where's the box? Ah, it's covered with stuff. I'm not getting it out. Oh, hey, the rule book. Alright, Slay the Spire, the board game. Part 2. So I played through... Oh, I just noticed my little boot has a big divot in it. Oh, well, doesn't hurt it. Where was I? There. Played through Act 1 and, well, this far in Act 2 last time. Oh, hello. How you doing? Oh, stupid stuff's popping up on my screen. Just a second. There. Okay. Alright, so I had this set up from last time to fight the Gremlin Leader at this little elite spot. Gremlin Leader comes with 2 gremlins per player. I'm playing with the Ironclad and the Silent. And so this is what we're fighting, and I need to roll a die. Let's see, everything's set up. They each start with 4 energy in the first round because of relics. 1. So 1 is Necronomicon. The next attack I play this round is played twice for the Ironclad. Yep, I'm doing well too. I assume since I have these face down, I shuffled these at the end of playing last time. Let's see, 5 cards for Ironclad. For the first round, 7 for the Silent. That was 7, wasn't it? No, that was 6. Alright. Oh, I did not get... Well, at least I got Metallicize. I didn't get any high-hitting... Well, best one is 3. Yeah, but that dazes me. Well, the next attack I play this turn played twice. That won't do a whole lot. Let's see. None of them have attacks based on what the die is, so... What are they? Oh, I need cubes. Just 2. Gremlin Wizard is charging up in the first round, and then every round after that will hit both of them for 3 hit points. Gremlin Leader is going to attack each one for 2, and then give 1 shield, well, 1 block and 1 strength to all enemies. And we'll cycle through 3 different things. On the third round, revive all dead gremlins. Ugh. Alright, I need this thing for the Gremlin Leader. 60 hit points. What potions do I have? Ironclad has Gambler's Brew. I can change the die to any number I want, which 1 or 4 are the only ones that do anything, so no point in doing that. And then, same thing as the Necronomicon here, I have a potion that lets me play an attack twice. So I can use that when Perfected Strike comes up, or, well, whatever my best damage one is, and then Weak Potion, Flex Potion, gain strength but lose it at the end of the turn, and, well, that actually might be good for dealing with a bunch of shivs, like Cunning Potion, 3 1-damage attacks. They'd be 2 damage attacks with the Flex Potion. Alright, so that's what I have at my disposal, and I'm going to get at the end, assuming I win. They each get 2 gold, they each get 1 relic, and I'll get an upgraded card draw. Okay, so what does the Silent have out here? Alright, well, Deflect, that's one to just automatically use. Gain some shield. I'd gain 3 block instead of 2 if I have a shield. Oh, and Venom came out right away. Perfect. Make all my attacks give poison. Adrenaline, get some extra energy and draw 2 cards, but I can only use that once. Maybe I'll want to use that now. Alright, so what am I going to take in the way of damage? Gremlin Wizard does nothing right this turn, but needs to be killed next round at the earliest, or at the latest, I mean. Sneaky Gremlin's going to do 2. Easy to kill, though. Gremlin Leader's going to do 2 to each one, so if Sneaky Gremlin isn't killed, it's going to be 4 damage to the Silent. So what did he have here in the way of block? This one's free, so that'll be 2 block. So if I have that and kill Sneaky Gremlin, then no problem. Okay. Bane does extra damage if I poison somebody. Well, I do have Poison Stab, so I can apply some poison there, but also if I turn on Envenom, every attack I do applies poison. So, alright. And then, well, alright, Metallicize, definitely doing that. Alright, because that costs 0, so Ironclad gains 1 block each turn. Oh, and what's Ironclad taking? Total of 5 damage if neither one of these gets killed. And you can only get 2 block. Ooh, Juggernaut. Whenever I gain block, deal 1 damage. Well, at the very least, need to kill a Sneaky Gremlin, because that's an easy kill, and it deals 2 damage. Mad Gremlin gains strength whenever it takes damage from an attack, so I don't want to attack it unless I'm going to kill it. Alright, so I want to kill these 2, and then... I mean, they're going to come back after round 3. I want to kill these 2. I could wait on that. Maybe put as much poison on the Gremlin Leader as I can. So, I have 4 energy for Ironclad. So Juggernaut would take up 2, but then every time I gain block, I deal 1 damage. So if I do that and then get 1 block there, that's 2. And then if I use Pommel Strike, well, if I did Wild Strike, I can just kill off Mad Gremlin with that. Or Silent can do something. Yeah, I don't have much in the way of attacks here. Could use Adrenaline, get some more energy, get some more cards. Maybe I have something else I can get, like some shivs. So, there's also the Cunning Potion. I don't think I need to use that yet. I can also weaken Gremlin Leader. So then he'll only do 1 damage. So if he's doing 1 and Mad Gremlin's doing 1, Sneaky Gremlin is dead, then alright, that'll be enough to avoid damage. I think I'll go ahead and do that. Alright, so weak potion on Gremlin Leader. So his next 2 attacks deal 1 less damage. So he's going to hit both of them for 1. This turn. The next turn, try to hit them both for 4. I don't know if I can kill them off in just the first 2 rounds. We'll see. Okay. So. Oh, and Gremlin Wizard, he is going to get some block. So it'll really take 5 to kill him and 6 to kill Mad Gremlin next turn. Although, I'm going to try to kill him too. Alright, well, I'm definitely turning on Envenom. So that's 2 points. So now every attack also applies poison. So he still has 2. Alright, and then may as well use deflect. There. Deflect. 2 block +1 if you have a shiv. Actually, I should use it. If I'm going to use adrenaline this round, I need to do that first, because maybe I'll get a shiv and can get some extra block, although I don't need more than 2, as long as Sneaky Gremlin's dead. So I guess it doesn't really matter, but go for broke in the first round. 2 extra energy. Draw 2 cards. Survivor. That's more block. That actually would have been better next round. Okay, Cloak and Dagger, though. I get some shivs. That's good. Alright, so I have 4 energy. Poison, Stab, Bane, definitely Cloak and Dagger. And this. And I don't actually have to kill Sneaky Gremlin if I don't want to, because I'll have enough block. Alright, so what is that? 3, and then, well, I guess a regular strike. Alright, Cloak and Dagger. I gain 1 block for 1 energy, and I get 2 shivs. Alright, and each one of those will deal 1 damage plus apply 1 poison, so each one could kill off a Sneaky Gremlin. So let's say I do those shivs on there. I could do the regular strike on the Mad Gremlin for another 1. And then that'll also do a poison. And then Wild Strike, I'll get to use that twice, so I can do 3 on Mad Gremlin. Between that and the strike with the poison, that's dead. And then the other 3 could be on Gremlin Leader. Or Gremlin Wizard. Well, what all am I doing here? Yeah, both of these. Actually, no. If these are both getting killed, I only need 1 block, so I don't need to use defend. So I can use all 4 of these, or all 3 of these. Alright, so I can do 2 attacks. So I could do, could kill out both of them and have only the Gremlin Leader left, and hopefully in the next 2 rounds I can kill him off. I'm going to give him a bunch of poison already. I might be able to do it. Depends on what cards come up next, so let's go for that. Alright, so turn on use deflect, so 2 block. It's really 3 because I have a shiv, even though I don't even need it now, but it costs 0, so whatever. And then wait, Cloak and Dagger 1. Oh, so I'm going to have an energy left over for the silent. Oh well. Okay, and I think both of those are going to be on Gremlin Leader. So first, Poison Stab. Wait, let me make sure everything else was right. So yeah, Shiv. Each one of those takes. Oh, I didn't put hit point counters on any of these. Don't really need them. They're all going to be dead. Oh, there's my other one. Strike. Had it sitting over here. Alright, so Shiv on each Sneaky Gremlin, and each one does 1 damage and applies 1 poison, so they're just going to die as soon as my turn's over. So no point in even putting those there, but that's okay. Alright, so those, and then, yeah, Strike on Mad Gremlin, so it takes 1. It gets a poison. It also gets angry and gains a strength, but it's going to get killed. Alright, and then, so, yeah, Wild Strike. Alright, I said I'm doing all these. Pommel Strike can kill off Gremlin Wizard, Wild Strike can kill off Mad Gremlin, and do one hit to Gremlin Leader. And Juggernaut. So, Juggernaut, there, turn that on for 2. Whenever I gain block, I deal 1 damage. Which I will gain block from Italicize and deal 1 damage to Gremlin Leader. Alright, so, sure. Pommel Strike. Oh wait, no. That's right, I'm not doing both of these twice, only one of them twice. So I can do Wild Strike on each of these, and then Pommel Strike on Gremlin Wizard to finish it off. May as well. Then there's nothing alive but Gremlin Leader. Every attack can go at him next round. Doesn't really matter whether or not I kill Gremlin Wizard now, but he will get a block next round, so it'll take just a little more to kill him. Alright, so we'll do that. So, Wild Strike. That one's getting done. Actually, since that one gives me days, I should do Pommel Strike twice. Wild Strike on that one, dead. Pommel Strike twice on that one, dead. Alright, so Pommel Strike is one I'm using. Necronomicon makes it happen twice. So, Gremlin Wizard's going to take 2 damage. Twice. And is dead, but then I have, let's see, I have to draw 1 card twice. Alright, got a strike and a strike. Ooh, if Perfected Strike comes up and is one of the next 3 cards, then, oh, it's going to stink that I just got 2 strikes. Making it weaker. Alright, and then, oh, I didn't do the energy from that one, and then Wild Strike, I gain a Daze card to the top of my draw pile, and deal 3 damage to Mad Gremlin. Uh-oh, it gets stronger again. Okay, and that's 0. Alright, so let's just discard these. Did everything that Ironclad's going to do. Yeah, heroes can attack any row. Enemies only attack the hero on that row, unless they have a hit all. Heroes can attack anything. Alright, so what's left? 2 energy to use these 2. So Poison Stab on Gremlin Leader. So 1 damage plus a poison, and then my attacks apply poison, so I believe that's supposed to be 2 poison. And so 1 damage from the attack, 59. Taking 2 more poison damage in a bit. Alright, so that's down to 1. And then Bane. 2 damage plus 2 if the enemy has poison, so it's 4. And the attack applies another poison. Alright, so that's 3 poison. And that takes me down to 0. Okay, and then at the end of the round, Metallicize gives me 1 block. Juggernaut lets me deal 1 damage when I do that. And then poison, poison, poison kills off all these. Alright. So that was eventful. Alright, now on the Gremlin Leader's turn, Gremlin Leader's going to attack for 2 damage on both of them. Weaken. One of the weakens goes away. It's only 1, and they each have at least 1 block, so nothing happens there. I have a nice build. It helps when Envenom keeps showing up the first time I draw. If I have to wait 3 rounds to get that, that's going to be hurting me a little bit. Alright, and then Gremlin Leader adds block and strength to all enemies, and I assume that applies to the Gremlin Leader itself, because it doesn't say something like all other enemies. So, alright, 1 block for the next round. Oh, I forgot to apply the poison damage. At the end of my turn, that one also took 3. At least I don't, right? Started with 60. I did 1, and then 4, and then 1. And then 3 from the poison. So yeah, 51. Okay. Uh, oh, and strength. So really, it's going to be a 6 damage attack on the next round. Oof. I don't think there's any way I'm going to get enough block for that. I don't have anything like a potion that adds block. That would be helpful. Hang on, messing with my tea here. There. So, yeah. Want to try to kill him off. Give him more poison. Okay. Unfortunately, 2 days cards in there, and I just got a couple strikes, so I don't think Perfected Strike's going to be able to do a whole lot. Ooh, Infinite Barrage, alright. Get some shivs going. Well, I have some block. Ooh, Combust. Yes, okay, well, Perfected Strike, however, if I hadn't drawn the 2 strikes... Oh no, it would... Well, the days would be messing it up. If I didn't have the days and I hadn't drawn 2 extra cards, I would have had... This would have been a 7 damage card. Have to roll the die again. 2. 2 does nothing for me. Well, days, I'm just going to get rid of that right now, get it out of the way. Alright, so Perfected Strike is a 3 damage attack. I don't have any other cards that say strike, so it's only 3. Cleave also would be 3. Well, that one only costs 1. Oh, I didn't reset my block to 0, and my energy. Ironclad only has 3 for the rest of the rounds, although he can save some with his ice cream. Silent has 4. So Combust, once per turn, deal 2 damage to every row. Well, that only costs 1. I'm thinking I do these 3. Unless I can actually kill him off, but 51 damage, well, 48 plus the 3 poison. I don't think I can do that in 1 round. I don't have enough stuff to do that, so I'm going to get hit. But I'll get 1 block there, I can get 1 block here, although he's actually going to do 6, so Ironclad's going to take 4. Ugh. And then I'll draw 1 card. If it's a skill, I gain 1 block, which I'm going to need because I actually need 3 block. Or dead. Might have to use some potions. Oh, right, that's right. And then once per combat, I can look at the top card of the potion or relic deck. I can buy it or discard it. You know what? I'm looking at the top of the potion deck. Oh, look at that. Block potion. 2 block to any player. Yes, I will buy that for 2. I think I need that. That was fortuitous. Change it with the potion maybe to do 2 attacks again. I could possibly do that. I don't have any attacks that do a lot of damage though. The most I can do is 3. So sure, I could use the Gambler's Brew to change this to a 1 to do that twice, but I'd be better off changing it to a 4 because my Stone Calendar can just deal 4 damage. Let's see, it was on 2. That's right, I also have the Flex Potion, which would be good if I built up some shivs. Alright, so 4, let's see. Well, I can use every card for Silent. Well, although Escape Plan, draw a card, may as well do that. Escape Plan, costs 0. Wait a minute. Was I supposed to exhaust one of these? Yep. Poison Stab should have been exhausted, so you go away. Or you know what? I'm going to do exhausted cards up here. Oh, Adrenaline also should have been exhausted. Put them both in the discard pile. Okay. Anyway, Escape Plan. If this is a skill, I gain a block. It is a skill, so I do get 1 block. But now I can't use all of these. Well, if it's any of them I'm not using, it'll be deadly poison. Alright, so dagger spray. I'll hit gremlin twice for 1 damage each time and add 2 more poison. Infinite blades, that'll be power, so start of every turn I gain 2 shivs, and then 2 block will put me up to 3. Well, that's right. He also, oops, that should be on the next row. I forgot he also has weaken. So weaken and might are going to cancel each other out, or weaken and strength, whatever they're called. So he's hitting me for 5. So if I get these 2 for 3 and then use that block potion I just got, that's 5. Okay, so yeah, that's the plan there. Use these, I believe. Alright, and then Ironclad. Ironclad has 7 health, so I'd rather not take damage, but, well, I'm going to take 3, because, yeah, I'll get 2 block, and that's it. So how much damage am I going to deal? Alright, 2, and then 5 poison, so 7. And if I used both of these, yeah, that's just 13 total. So, no amount of cards are going to let me kill him off right now. So, oh well, Ironclad's going to get hurt. Okay, so, yep, I'm going to have to use that potion to gain 2 more block, and then the 2 defend cards take me down to 2 energy. And give me 5 blocks, so that's enough that I'm not going to get hurt by Gremlin Leader. Okay, and then, yeah, turn on Infinite Blades. So now, yeah, I get 2 shivs at the start of each turn for 1, and then Dagger Spray for the other one. Alright, so 2 hits, so 49, and 2 more poison. One thing I'm not sure about. If he survives long enough to revive all dead gremlins, do they then act that turn? Or are they there for the next turn? Not sure. Trying to think of how it works in the video game. Oh yeah, he had shield up, right? He should have blocked 1, thank you. So really he's at 50. I forgot his block. Alright, well, I'll look that up if he's not dead. Which probably won't be. And that'll be a huge difference whether they get to act when they're revived. I don't think that would be very fair. You have no chance to do anything to them. Although you know it's coming, so you can get up some block. Alright, Deadly Poison is just getting discarded. Alright, that's it with the silent. And so down here we have Defend. And, well, I can't use all 3, so we'll just discard Perfected Strike and use both of these. So another power, Combust. Once per turn, deal 2 damage to any row. Alright, so 48. And then Cleave. Oh. 45. End of turn. Oh, I didn't get my block from the defend card I used, so that should be at 2 block when it's metallicized, kicks in. Oh, and each one of those did 1 damage, so 53 because of Juggernaut. And then, what else? Poison damage, it's 5. 5. 38. Surely they don't act when they revive? I don't know. It's been too long since I played the video game. I don't remember how it works there for something like that. So yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Wonder if it says in the rule book. I mean, it's basically a free round for you. Oh, well, okay. The one big difference, there is one difference when it comes to elites with summons from the video game. In that, in the video game, if I killed the leader off, they'd all run away if they were alive. In this, I have to kill them all. Doesn't that count as his attack? So they would revive and it'd be a new turn? Well, except once they're revived, you know, now they have their actions. And if he's going first, well, now all of a sudden they're going after him. So, I don't know. But let's just kill him. And then I don't have to worry about it. Okay. Alright, so he took his poison damage, and then he's hitting for 5. The weaken takes it down to 4. The strength puts it back up to 5. So hitting for 5, so I block 2, take 3 damage, and then block 5. Okay. Next turn. What's the roll this time? 4. Alright. Well, I'm probably just going to accept that and deal 4 damage from the stone calendar. Unless there's some attack card out there that's going to give me more, so I can maybe switch with the number with the gambler's potion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there's some block. And flame, a little late for that. I don't need any block this turn. Oh, 1,000 cuts. Yeah, that could be useful. I'm about to shuffle, so that would kick in almost immediately. Oh, sure, if you want to check. I was gonna look it up too if he's still alive after this. All right, starter turn. I'm supposed to gain 2 shivs, which are just going to be used on the gremlin leader. So what else do we have? So poison stab. Yeah, I don't need any defense. Neutralize, I can weaken him again. Oh, I didn't reset energy. 4 energy, 3 energy. Alright, so down here we have Inflame. I get Strength. Just a strike card. And then these are all worthless. Oh, although I should use Ghostly Armor because it's ethereal if I don't... Or it's ethereal. It's ethereal. If I don't use it, it'll disappear. So, sure, I'll use that. And add 2 block to... Well, I'll add 2 block to Ironclad because that makes Juggernaut deal 1 damage. Now it says whenever you gain block, deal 1 damage. Do I deal 2 damage because I gained 2 block? Or is it just the act of gaining block makes me deal damage? I'm not sure. Doesn't say for each block gained, deal 1 damage. It just says whenever you gain it. I only gained it 1 time, so I think I deal 1 damage. Oh yeah, and Stone Calendar, yes, I forgot to do that. Stone Calendar deals 4 damage because of the 4. Alright, so what are we at? 33. So, Inflame and Strike will deal a total of 2 damage. So that'll be 31. And then, oh, Combust. Let's have that act right now. So that's 2 damage. So yeah, so if I use Inflame and Strike, I'll deal 2 more. Metallicize will deal 1 when I block, so that's 3. 5 poison is 8. Neutralize will be 1 plus a poison, so really 2, and weaken. Poison stab, 1 plus a poison because of envenom, plus 2 more poison, so I mean that's another 4. I lost track of where I was. Each of these is basically 2 damage, so that's another 4. And then 1,000 cuts, well, I'll get to deal 5 damage to any row when I shuffle. Alright, so I don't think I can kill him off now. Well, maybe with potions. Yeah, doing... The next attack you play this turn is played twice, although I think I could use the potion on another player. Really, this is a 4 damage attack, because basically, with the poison, so I could turn that into an 8. I do have Cunning Potion. I can do 3 single damage attacks, but that's really 2 each, so that's 6. I could kill him off this turn. In the game, it's the act of gaining block. Okay, yeah. So, only 1 time, so 1 damage. In the game, I assume you mean in the video game. Alright. Alright, I'm going to try to look this up. Because, I mean, if I use enough potions, 1 or 2 of them, I think I can kill them off right now. But I'd rather save the potions, if I can. Alright, so let's see what we want. Slay the Spire. Do revived enemies attack. I'm not seeing anything on there. I don't want to spend too much time looking. Okay, so, well, let's do all this stuff. So we have Inflame, Power. Alright, when played, gain 1 Strength or Might or whatever. Alright, so now all my attacks from Ironclad deal 1 extra damage, so this deals 2 when I play that, and that was 2 energy from those 2. Okay, so that's 29. And then all out of energy, so I can't use any defend cards, which would deal some damage. So we'll just discard those. Alright, Poison Stab, so this is going to be... hang on. What if I used the Flex Potion? If I use the Flex Potion, I have 1 extra... I get 1 strength that just lasts this turn. So it'll be an extra... well, there's an extra 4 damage. Because I'll be making 4 attacks. Well, alright, at the very least, turning on 1,000 cuts. So whenever I shuffle the draw pile, deal 5 damage to any row. Alright, so it's at 29. So it's going to be, and did I already do Combust? You did a search, there's no revive in the rulebook? Yeah. Well, thanks for looking. Actually, I should have done a quick search on Board Game Geek. Maybe somebody's already asked that question on there. So yeah, did I do Combust already? What was he at the start? It was 31. wasn't it? So I don't think I've done Combust yet. So, alright, 2 from Combust. I should make sure I do that right at the start every time. Oh, I did do Combust? Okay, thank you. Alright, so 29. No, Gremlin Leader is not a boss. Gremlin Leader is an elite. Yeah, one of these guys, the elite. Okay, so 29. So let's see. If I did the Flex Potion, then each of these is really doing 3 damage total. 2 plus a poison, so 6. This will be the same thing. 9. And this will be doing 5. So 14. If I also use the Cunning Potion after the Flex Potion, then each of these is doing 3 damage, so that's 23. I'm still 6 short. And if I had used Attack Potion, I only attacked for 2 damage. So, no, I'm not going to use those potions because that's not going to do enough. Alright. Well, the nice thing is 1,000 cuts should be able to... That'll kick in as soon as all these revive. That'll wipe out this whole row. Well, do 5 to Goblin Leader and kill both of those. So really then I just need to hit these 2. And this one won't even be attacking me next round. So really, all I have to do is the 2 damage to the Sneaky Gremlin. Isn't that what it's called? Yeah. I'll just have to do that damage. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to replay the video game in my memory, just to try to picture when this exact thing happens, revives all these guys. Whether they attack or not. I don't know. Alright, so, no, we'll just do this stuff. So I think I did that, but didn't do the 2, or I didn't do that yet. I don't know. This was this round, so 2 energy for that, and then neutralize, add another weaken to Gremlin Leader, and do 1 damage plus a poison. So that is 6. You think as rules written it does trigger them to attack, so they are going to hit me. It's going to be rough. Well, this will hit for 2. Well, I can get 1 block. That'll hit for 2, this will hit for 1, so they're going to hit for 3. I'll have 1 block. Ugh. Alright, I'm going to take a look at the rules too. Oh yeah, and there's where it says all enemies does include the boss, well, elite in this case. Strength. Alright, don't see anything particular there. Alright, enemy turn. Starting with the highest rows, enemies act left to right, taking 1 action each. Bosses always... Okay. Well, okay, there is this part, though. Alright, yeah, because you asked whether it was boss or an elite. Yeah, bosses always act last. That that might also apply to elites. I don't know. I think this would also apply to elites. Sure, you're saying the top two don't attack. So if we're not counting it as acting last because of a boss, yes, it's supposed to go like that, and you would think then, sure, when they get revived, these two would go. But that doesn't make any sense to me. So I'm thinking where when it says bosses always act last, that would also apply to elites. Maybe they just didn't think about that when they're doing the rules and the summons that some elites can have. All right, so I'm going to treat it as goes last, so these would have already gone. Alright, so let's get back to this. So all the stuff we're doing here, so it is 2 shivs, each do 1 damage, so 28, and each apply 1 poison. I think that's 9. Where's that? 8. Oh, I still need to add 1 more. There. Alright. And then poison. So that was 1 energy. And then poison stab. Hitting for 1. Applying a poison. And then also applying 2 poisons. And that's exhausted. So that's 3 poison. Oh, I hadn't noticed that. The 10 poison tokens on the other side say 3 poison. Okay. Well, we're up to 12. Okay, and then that was the last energy there, and discard these. Alright, so the gremlins are coming back, but they're going to be killed pretty easily. Alright, so now Gremlin Leader takes... Oh, and what else do we have? Metallicize gives me 1 block, deals 1 damage. Nothing else. Okay, poison, 12 damage. Alright, so Gremlin Leader is, well, getting killed by poison next round even if I don't do any damage. Okay, anything else? No. Alright, so Gremlin Leader revives all these, and then that's the whole turn. Otherwise, it would be 2 damage to the Silent, and, well, these would both get blocked by Ironclad. So if they got to attack, it'd be 2 to the Silent. I'm not going to bother with cubes, because what's going to happen is, well, new round. Alright, energy 4, 3, block goes to 0. 3, nothing there. But as soon as I shuffle, it's going to be 5 damage to 1 row because of 1,000 cuts. So I can do 5 damage down here. These are dead. Combust can deal 2 damage to each of these, so that's dead. So I only have to hit that for 2 damage. And I get 2 shivs, so dead. And then poison's going to kill off Gremlin Leader, so they're dead. Doesn't matter what I get. Alright. So I don't know if there's really any point in drawing anything. Well, defend, 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 and strike. Alright. They're all dead. Gremlin Leader, even if I don't completely kill it, the poison will. So, they're dead. Okay, so if they should have acted, then Silent would be down to 2 health. But that's a big if. Or they could maybe have just some clarification on here. Revive all dead gremlins, say whether or not they attack. Oh, need my rewards. Don't get rid of that yet. Oh, that's true. That's true. If it were treated as they already went, so now it's Gremlin Leader, then these, yeah, then no damage would have been taken. Good point. All right. Reward. 2 gold each. 14 gold for Ironclad. Need to do something with that. 2 gold for the Silent. The Silent has 8. And then a treasure for each one. Alright, what do we get? Karen's Ashes. On a 1 or a 2, I can exhaust a card in my hand to deal 2 damage. Okay. Could be useful. Alright, and Red Mask. On a 5 or a 6, weaken. I assume that means I pick an enemy and weaken it. Put a weaken token on it. Alright. Well, now more stuff does. Now the only time, the only roll that won't do anything for me is a 3. Okay, and then they each get to do a, other way. They each get to do a card reward draw, and whatever I pick is automatically upgraded. Acrobatics or Flechette. Attack, deal 1 damage for each skill in your hand. Probably not. Oh, deal 1 for each skill in your hand plus 1. If it were do a separate 1 damage attack for each skill in your hand, then I think that might be worth it. No, the gremlins don't have rewards. Nope, nothing on there for rewards in the top left corner. Now, when you're fighting regular enemies, you'll just get the 1 card you drew from the encounter deck for each player, and that each one of those will have a reward on there. None of the summons, so none of the extra, or if when it's an elite or a boss, the reward applies to both. Any of the summoned enemies, whenever you're fighting more than just what you draw, none of those have extra rewards. Alright. So Flechette, no. Not for just a single attack, I don't think so. Acrobatics, draw 3 cards, discard 1 card. Actually, the 2 of these could go together well, perhaps you draw a bunch of skills. Upgrade it, draw 4 cards, discard 1 card. Yeah. If it didn't cost any energy, sure, but I don't think I want to spend energy on that. So I'm going to not take an upgrade for the Silent. Okay, how about Ironclad? Warcry, draw 2, okay, cost 0, draw 2 cards, then put a card from your hand on top of the draw pile, so you can save it for your next draw. And then this is exhausted, so it doesn't really hurt at all to add it to the deck in terms of making the deck bigger, because if you draw this, you'll end up drawing another card, so alright. And it costs 0 to play. It'll be upgraded, so really it's going to be draw 3 cards, then put a card from your hand on top of your exhaust pile and exhaust this. Alright, well that's a possibility. So flex is gain 1 strength, but then you lose that strength at the end of your turn. Oh, and you only get to do it once, whereas if the upgraded version, you can do that each time it comes up. I don't know if I want to clutter the... I'd rather have a Warcry than that. That goes well with. I haven't seen it yet. I assume it's in, well, this deck of the rare rewards. The one that doubles your strength. Because then if you have this, it's you gain 1 strength and then you use the card that doubles it, so really now you're up to 2, and then at the end of the turn you lose the 1. And if you have a couple different flexes, you can, well, you can gain a bunch of strength, but then you only lose some of it at the end of the turn. But I would rather have Warcry, since I haven't seen that one that doubles strength. Yeah, you can choose to not take a card. You don't have to. Any card reward you get, same thing I believe is true with the relics. You can choose to not take it, but I mean those only help you, so there's no reason to not take those. But yeah, in the video game too, you don't have to take a card when you get a card reward. All right, the other choice is Rage. So skill, 1 block for each attack in your hand. Okay, it costs 0 to do that with the upgraded one. I'd rather have Warcry. Just to cycle through cards faster. Alright, so I'm taking this, and I get the upgraded card because that's what the reward says. So yeah, you get a really good deck you like, and you don't want to clutter it up with a bunch of other cards, and you have a nice small one. Now you just keep turning down their card rewards, unless it's something you really want. Okay, Gremlin Leader, you're out of here. Alright, that was it. So now, I guess it doesn't really matter which way I go. Campfire and then event, either way. Now, the question is, do I want to go to another elite? Oh, and Ironclad was supposed to heal 1 at the end of the combat. So, Ironclad's back up to 5. I don't think I want to take on another elite. So, I think I'm going this way. Campfire. So I can heal 3 hit points. Silent only has 6 maximum because of Mark of Pain. So Ironclad could go back up to 8. Or I can upgrade a card. So those are already upgraded. 1,000 cuts. If I upgrade, it does 7 damage to a row on a shuffle. Upgraded, upgraded. Poison Stab I might want to upgrade so that it just does 1 more poison. What does Deflect do? Oh no, this is already upgraded. Okay, they're the regular. Ooh, Dagger Spray, that's a maybe. Escape Plan, I don't think so. Cloak and Dagger, already upgraded. Defend. Neutralize, yeah, probably not. Bane, it was 2 extra damage if I upgrade that. I'd rather do Poison. Deadly Poison, what's the upgrade of that one? It's free. Strike, defend, defend. These are all just base cards. So Dagger Spray, I believe that's, you get to do it 3 times instead of 2. Yes. But if I have Envenom on, that 1 extra attack is also 1 more poison. Yeah, and I don't think I want to do 1,000 cuts. 2 more damage to an entire row, but it's only when you shuffle. And I don't shuffle that often. Oh, right. I'm supposed to gain a potion as well because of my white beast statue. Ironclad gets potion. What do we get this time? Fire potion, deal 4 damage. And then I can also trade 1 away. Yeah, we'll just give that one to the Silent. Yeah, I forgot about that. I didn't have anything else that happens at the end of combat. So, okay. There was no potion on the rewards. No. Alright. So just the 1 potion for Ironclad. Okay. Why is this one out of its... Was I just checking that? So, Poison Stab, I can do 1 extra poison, or Dagger Spray, 1 extra attack. I think I'd rather do Dagger Spray. Or I can heal, because 4 is dangerous, although if I'm going to heal, I'll wait until that one. Alright, so there we go. Got an upgrade there. Okay, upgraded base card, Ghostly Armor. I think this is not... Oh, it's 3 block to any player, but still, you have to use it or you lose it. Okay, upgraded, base cards. Upgraded base card. Alright, so let's check these out. I guess I could also just get out the book of upgrades, rather than taking these in and out all over and over again. Alright, so what do the upgrades on those do? Wrong book. Alright, so what do we have? Juggernaut. Whenever you gain block, deal 2 damage instead of 1. Alright, that's decent. Pommel Strike. No, there it is. 2 damage, draw 2 cards. Draw 2 cards instead of 1. Okay. Wild Strike. 4 damage instead of 3. Well, that's definitely no. Just for 1 extra damage. Ghostly Armor. Oh, I already looked at that one. 3 block to any player instead of 2. So, upgrade one of these or just heal. Which boss am I facing? The champ. The champ will have 80 hit points. When the champ reaches 0, immediately heals 40 hit points per player, so it goes back to 80, and enters Fury mode. And then big attacks. But if I can get a lot of poison on the champ, the poison will carry over. So it shouldn't... Getting him down to 0 the second time shouldn't be as bad. But he has strong attacks. That's going to be dangerous for the Silent. Silent's probably going to need to heal back to 6. At the next campfire. You know what? I'm going to actually do Ghostly Armor. If that pops up, it could conveniently give 3 block to the Silent when needed. Alright. Event. Designer Inspire. Alright, so I have my choices. They all cost money. That's good. If I didn't have enough money to do any of those, I lose 1 hit point, I get punched. But I have plenty of money. Alright, so $2, 2 gold, upgrade a card, 3 gold, remove a card, 5 gold, do both. Remove a card and upgrade a card. Might be worth it to do 5 there. Well, I also wanted to upgrade Poison Stab. So I could pay 2 for that, but I could also remove 1. If I removed 1, what would I get rid of? Another regular strike? You know, it also might be useful to upgrade regular defend cards. 2 block instead of 1, that's pretty big. But champ, I want to put as much poison on him as I can as well. Alright, I'll do... Yeah, I'm going to do both. Although that leaves me with... Oops. That leaves me with only 3 gold. for the silent. Alright, so strike's gone. Okay, and then I think 5 here, although what would I upgrade? What was I just looking at? Yeah, Wild Strike was a no. What were the other ones? I mean, there I could do a regular defend. Pommel Strike was draw 2 cards instead. I don't think so. Oh, and I upgraded Ghostly Armor. Wait, wasn't there one more I looked at? Upgraded, 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 upgraded. What's the upgrade on Bash? 4 damage and weaken. Cost 2 though. Oh right, Juggernaut. Whenever you game block, deal 2 damage. Oh, but if I pay 5, what am I removing? Maybe Bash. Now, do I want to upgrade? So I'm not upgrading either of these. So do I want to upgrade one of my defend cards, get some extra block in there, or Juggernaut, deal 2 damage whenever I gain block? You know what, I'm going to go for one of the defend cards, and then I think I'm going to remove Bash. I don't want to remove any more cards that say strike. I already got rid of 2 strikes. And so yeah, I don't want to get rid of any of those because they help Perfected Strike. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of Bash. With it costing 2, I just don't use it much. Although the weaken on it is nice, but you need that to come in combination with like getting this and Perfected Strike. Well, Cleave and Wild Strike also do 3 damage, so it would double those at least, but Alright, so getting rid of that, paying 5, and also upgrading a defend. Okay, so that was that event, and I'm about to do another event. Because I don't want to mess with that other elite. Well, hang on. What do I have? 5 health and 4 health. Now let's do the event. Go to the boss. Alright, 2 gold to remove a card, or leave, nothing happens. So do I want to get rid of another card in here? How many regular strikes do I have left? Just the 1. Let's see. Well, if I pay 2 gold, I only have 1 gold, so I won't be able to buy a potion during the boss fight. Why is that boss relic crooked? There. Upgrade Juggernaut for sure. Yeah. I don't know. I think I'm more worried right now about getting enough defense. Champ hits too hard. Yeah, I'm going to pay 2 to get rid of that other regular strike. There, just leave that gold out. And then, how about here? Did I have anything else I want to get rid of? I think I like everything here. Yeah, I'm not going to do anything there. Alright, so leave. Nothing happens. Okay. Campfire, I can upgrade a card again. So I could upgrade Juggernaut now, or heal to 8. And the Silent, I think it's too dangerous to stay at 4, so I'll heal to my maximum 6. Okay, so heal 3 or upgrade Juggernaut. Or another defend. Yeah, I'm healing. Okay. Boss time. Okay, it is the champ. Champ has 80 health. And until I take off 80, hits both for 4, then next round weakens each one and strengthens himself. Ugh. And that's going to carry over to Fury mode, I would assume, because it just says, first round of Fury mode, you remove all weaken and vulnerable tokens from the champ. Doesn't say anything about strength. So hit for 4, weaken and strengthen, hit for 5, and gain 3 block. Although that'll really be a hit for 6. I need lots of defense and weakens. Alright, well I have 5 potions at least. Might need all of them. Okay, roll the die. 1. So on a 1, Necronomicon will let me do an attack twice with the Ironclad, and also I can exhaust a card from my hand to deal 2 damage. So if something comes up here I don't really like, I could exhaust it, although I like most of the cards left in there now. So I don't know about that. Alright, 4 energy on the first round for Ironclad as well, because of the lantern. Yeah, he is nasty. Fortunately, oh shoot, once he's in Fury mode, so the first round he doesn't do anything. Wait, no, it says move the cube now, so it would go there. Okay, yeah, you kill him and it goes there. The first round of Fury mode, he won't do anything other than getting rid of weaken and vulnerable. Then the next round, hit each one for 4 twice. And he'll have at least 1 strength at that point. So really that's going to be hit each of them for 5 twice. Oh, that's going to be rough. That Mark of Pain keeping silent at maximum 6 health, that's going to hurt. I'd like some healing potions. But nope. Alright. Alright, so this round I need 4 block to avoid damage. And, okay, 7 from here. Well, there's some block. Adrenaline. Oh, got in Venom on the first turn again. That's good. Alright, so I only have 3 block. Unless I use Adrenaline to get energy and draw 2 more cards. I don't know if I want to do that, though. I think I'd rather save that for another turn when I definitely need it. Because I'm already getting 3 block. So I'll take 1 damage. And apply lots of poison. Lots of poison. Well, I don't want to exhaust any of these to deal 2 damage. Because I want to use everything except Adrenaline, and I want Adrenaline to be around next time I go through the deck. I mean, it'd be silly to use this to deal 2 damage instead of getting 2 energy and 2 cards. And I need to use everything else. Yep, alright. Well, yeah, at least it's going to be lots of poison. I'll already have I'm already going to have 9 poison on him. I like that. Oh, yeah, silent. Yeah, that's a silent special ability. First turn, it's always 7, just like Ironclad special is heal 1 after each combat. Okay, and what do we have down here? Two. Oh, defend isn't just 2 block, it's 2 block to any player. Oh, I guess I should have paid attention to that. Oh, I should have been upgrading these right off the bat. What about this? Yeah, 2 block to any player. Oh, man. You know, those base defend cards are actually pretty good. Whereas, yeah, base strike, you go from 1 damage to 2 damage. Yeah. But yeah, 2 block to any player. That's okay. I really wish I'd upgraded more of those. Alright, pommel strike. Okay, well, metallicize right off the bat. That's good. Extra block every turn. Combust. And get some block in there. So we have... Alright, Ironclad can get 4 block so that Ironclad won't take any damage. Use those. I'm not going to use Pommel Strike. I could do all of them. That would cost all my energy, but then yeah, I draw a card and not do anything. Oh, that's right, though. I get to attack twice. And I won't be attacking at all if I do that, so maybe I should do Pommel Strike. To do 4 damage, draw 2 cards, but then I don't get to use either of them. I won't have any energy. Let's see, there's Flex Potion. I am going to do 5 different attacks, so that would be 5 extra damage. I think I'll wait. Cunning Potion, though, I think I will use this one right now. Well, during this turn. Get more poison on the champ. Actually, if I do both of those, Flex Potion and Cunning Potion, that'll be an extra 8 damage. But I really like the... How much poison am I doing? Let's see, if I use Cunning Potion, that's 3 attacks, 5 more, 8, plus those. So if I use the Cunning Potion, he'll already have 12 poison on him. Well, alright, what we're definitely doing, Envenom, because that's free, or that's not free. Oh, I can't do all 3 of these, unless I use Adrenaline. Oh, I might need to use that. Yeah, because I need to use Defend as well. I need the extra 2 energy. 16 damage just from the Silent on turn 1. You're saying if I used Flex or Cunning Potion, or you're not counting poison? Turning on Metallicize, that costs 0. And Combust, yes. So that's 1. Once per turn, deal 2 damage to any row. Sure, let's do that right now. 78. If I pop both, potions not counting poison. Okay, yeah. I want to do Cunning Potion now to get more poison going on him right away. Flex Potion, though, I think I'd rather save that for a turn where I get to make a bunch of attacks with some shivs or whatever once he gets into Fury mode, so that I can remove that 80 quicker. Because, I mean, this won't add any poison, so it's just some extra damage. I'd rather save the extra damage for later. Same thing with the Fire Potion. Unless I really need to just do a little extra damage to avoid, say, round 3, when he's going to do... when that'll be rough. So, I don't want to use the Flex Potion. Alright, so have both of these on. Did the 2 damage from Combust, having Venom on, and then, yeah, I need to use Adrenaline, so this is exhausted. Gain 2 energy, draw 2 cards. Unfortunately, I hope these aren't ones I really want. Ah, Cloak and Dagger. Shoot. 2 shiv. Oh, but this is 2 shivs and a block. So no, I can use that instead of defend. Ooh, or I can actually get enough block to not take any damage, but no. I'd much rather use Cloak and Dagger. So I'll still take 1 damage. Oh, wait. No, I won't, because as soon as I get the shivs, I get what? An extra block if I have a shiv. So no, I'll get 4 block. Great. And then do tons of poison damage. And I can have the shivs attack too. So now, yeah, if I did the flex potion, I mean, that's 2 more extra damage there. With cunning potion and those, I'd be doing 10 attacks. So flex potion is going to give me 10 extra damage. But yeah, still, I want to save that. Between Cloak and Dagger and by the time he gets down here, I'll have whatever it is, infinite blade, so I'll be getting 2 free shivs every turn. I'll still get a good round where I can do lots of attacks. These will be gone, but Dagger Spray will be out there again. Alright, so yeah, doing both of these. 1 energy, getting my 2 shivs, and I gain 1 block. So now deflect, 2 block, plus an extra 1 if I have a shiv. Costs 0 energy. Okay, and then use each of these. And then, what's going on down here? I was just going to use these 2 defends to gain 3 block. And that costs 2 energy. I'll save the 1 last energy with my ice cream. Alright, so then what else going here? Cunning potion. Sure, we'll use that. So let's just do all this at once. So this is going to cost 3 energy. Doing a total of 10 attacks that are 1 damage each. So that's going to be 10 damage. Envenom adds 1 poison for each of those, so that's 10 poison. And then each of these also adds on 2 poison, so that's 14 poison. Take that, champ. Alright. Shivs are gone. Cunning potion's gone. And then down here, yeah, that's discarded. What do we need to do now? End of turn, gain 1 block. That's it. So now poison, 14. So 68 down to 54. Alright. Champ's turn. Tries to deal 4 damage to each one of them. Oh, look at that. They each have 4 block. Okay, my turn again. Reset 4 energy here. 3 plus the 1 I saved, so 4 there. Alright. New roll. 5. Red mask. I get to weaken. Put 1 weaken token on the champ. That should be down here. Alright, let's go. 5 cards each. Perfected Strike. Come on, get Wild Strike. Cleave. Oh, I only got the 1 strike card. That's too bad. Champ's not going to hit me, so I don't need any block, but I need to use this, otherwise it'll get exhausted. Couple defend cards I don't need. Alright, so well, I may as well use 1,000 cuts, and then these are both free cards. So, not gonna be a big round. I'm gonna put a little poison on him and another weaken. But alright. So escape plan. Draw 1 card. If you draw a skill, gain 1 block. It is a skill. I get a block, although Champ's not hitting me, so that block is just gonna go away and not do anything. And I'm definitely using Ghostly Armor so that I don't lose anything there. Wait, I didn't get Juggernaut yet. No. So, alright, gain 3 block. 1 of them, doesn't matter. But let's get Combust out of the way. So 52. Alright, so 3 energy. Perfected Strike would deal 5 damage. Cleave would deal 3. Wild Strike would also deal 3, but then I'd gain a daze. So, Alright, so I guess deal 8 damage with those, and that'll use all my energy. Yeah, alright. 3 energy. 8 damage. 44. We'll just discard these. Now I could use attack potion, but that's again, I would think I want to save that for when Champ's in Fury mode. Alright, so up here, well, that'll be 3 energy to use all 3 of these. The defends, I don't need this round, so there's no reason to use them, so I'll just have an extra energy left over, but unfortunately I don't get to save it. Alright, so turn on 1,000 Cuts for 2. Deadly Poison for 1. So that's 1 more poison, that's 15. And then Neutralize. Hit for 1. 1 more poison for 16. And another Weaken token. Okay. So that's it. Oh, and I'm down to 1 energy, but whatever. Yeah. Alright, so now gain a block that's not going to do anything. Nothing there. Okay, so then, what are we at? 16, right? 16. 27. Okay, well, I just need to do 11 damage in total. Then the 16 poison will finish him off before he gets this big attack on me. Alright, so he is going to weaken both my characters. That's okay. And then give himself some strength. That one, not okay. And that's it. Next round. New roll. 1. So 1 was I can exhaust a card in my hand to deal 2 damage and get to attack twice with the Silent. Too bad there are no more big attacks. They all just came up in the last draw. Well, there's Juggernaut. Yeah, I have a couple regular strikes. Although I can get some strength, so alright. I can do a 2 damage attack twice, except reset energy, and block goes down to 0. I can't use all 3 of those, so I probably just want to use my 2 powers. Oh, and then this is down there. Ooh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do 11 damage. It's all going to be on the Silent. Because if I can't do 11 damage, I need to block the, well, he has Weaken and Strength, so that'll be a 5 damage attack on each one. So, yeah. And I'll have 1 block, 2 if I do that, but then I can't do both my powers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, well, 1,000 Cuts is kicking in, because I'm having to shuffle. What was that, 4? So I need 1 more. Okay, so I just need to do 6 damage. Or a combination of damage and new poison. Alright. That's not too bad. And I could always use a fire potion if I really wanted. Alright, 1 more. Well, Infinite Blades is going to be in there, so I'll have that now. What's the new one I just got? Deflect? Okay. Alright, Bane, Infinite Blades, and then some defense. So, if I don't kill him off right now, I mean, one advantage to not killing him off now is then he goes back up here, and I have another whole round to get as much poison on him as I can before he goes down to Fury mode, which could be good. As long as I can get enough block. So what am I going to have here? 2, I'm not going to have a Shiv, so just 2, and then 3. Yeah, my cards only use a total of 4 energy, so I'll have 4 block. 4 block for the Silent. So fine. If he hits me, he'll do 1 damage. So then I can get this, so that next turn I'll have 2 Shivs, 2 more poison. And if I do Bane right now, that's going to do 4 damage plus a poison. That'll do 5. So I need to do 1 more damage to kill him now. But no, I'd rather not. Well, alright, so how much block am I having down here? Just 2. Metallicize and defend. If I don't... But I want Inflame, and I want Juggernaut. No, I think just the 1 block, so... But that means Ironclad will lose 4 health. Dangerous. I did roll the die. I rolled before I dealt cards. I got the 1. Oh, I could also exhaust one of my blocks, one of my defends to finish him off this round. So, do I want to finish him off? Oh, right, that's right. I have weakened as well, so I won't do as much. So I'm doing 1 damage less. Okay, so I'll only do 4 damage with total with Bane, including the poison. Which means, still, if I used this, an exhausted one of my defend cards to deal 2 damage, I can still kill him off right now, or at least kill off the first phase if I wanted. But, so it's just a risk. Do I want to take 4... Take 4 damage to the Ironclad, because that'll put him down to 4. But, and then next round, alright, I'm doing this. I'm sacrificing 4 health here to basically get an extra round out of adding poison to him. And turning on more powers. Well, I don't think there are any more powers to turn on after these. Yeah, I'm going to chance it. Or I can use Gambler's Brew if I really wanted and finish him off that way. I kind of want to use Exhaust and get rid of one of these just to make the deck smaller for the Silent, except I don't want to deal that 2 damage. I don't want to finish him off right now. Alright, so let's just make sure. So he's at 22. He's going to take 16. So if I use Bane... Oh! That's right. He's also going to take damage when I gain... No, I don't. Once I turn on Juggernaut, this is going to deal 1 damage. So, Bane will do 4 because he's poisoned, except I'll lose 1, so 3. And then I'll add 1 more poison, so 17. 17 poison will be there, so he'll take 3 damage. He'll be down to 19. And then there'll be the 17 poison to take him down to 2. Metallicize will do 1 more. Right, and that's it. As long as I use... Alright, I'm not using that block. I don't have enough energy. So... Oh. That's right, there's also Combust. Once per turn, deal 2 damage to any row. Do I have to do that? Can I pass on that? I don't think I can. Alright, so yeah, I also have to do that. So no, I don't get to use Bane. If I want Champ still alive after this round, I cannot use Bane. And this just means I miss out on one poison from using Bane. But next turn, I get 2 more poison to give him. Yeah, I think that's worth it. Oh, and when the champ reaches 0 hit points, he immediately heals 40. Whoa, wait a minute. I also want that to happen during my turn. I don't want poison to kill him. Because if poison kills him, then he'll be at 80 hit points on his turn. If instead I kill him with attacks, then he'll go back up to 80 right then, and then my poison will actually hit him. So then on his first turn in Fury mode, when he's not going to do anything, he will be taking poison damage. So yeah, I definitely don't want to kill him this round, because I'd be killing him with poison. Alright, don't want that. So definitely don't kill him. Alright, so we're just going to turn on powers. Inflame and Juggernaut. Takes all 3 energy. Gain a strength. Wait, why do I already have one on here? Is this from the last fight? And I forgot to take it off? I haven't had anything that's gaining strength. Yeah, that's from the last fight. I just forgot all about it. I'm putting that over here too. Okay. So now I have all those powers. No energy, so discard these. And then turn on Infinite Blades. Not attacking with Bane. And I don't want to. Actually, I could exhaust a card to deal 2 damage. Well, okay, Combust needs to happen at some point. So 20, 16, and 1. So I could use that and exhaust a card to deal 2 damage. That would leave him with 1 hit point. Do I want to do that? Well, alright, we're definitely doing this. So deflect, 2 block, free. Defend, 1 block, 1 energy. So I'm at 3. Neither one of them is attacked. They're both still weakened. So, 1 more block or exhaust it to deal 2 more damage. Alright, we'll do that. Alright, I'm going to exhaust defend. Although I think I was supposed to, if I wanted to do that, I was supposed to do it at the start of the turn. Well, I don't know. Yeah. Because I think you have to activate all these combat round, play, discuss and play cards. Yeah. Yeah, you roll the die. You're supposed to roll it after you draw cards, whatever, and then you have to do all the effects of the die before you start playing anything. So yeah, if I was going to do that to exhaust a card, I was supposed to do it at the start, but whatever. All right, so these are both on. So I'm using 1 more block, 1 more defend card to get another block, and then that's it. So now end of turn, gain 1 block here. And Juggernaut makes that be 1 damage. Down to 19. Okay. And then 16 poison. Down to 3. Alright. Champ is going to gain 3 block. That's okay. And then attack for 5 to each character. -1 +1, so 5. 4 block, the silent loses 1. And only 1 block, lose 4. Okay. So really, I have to deal 6 damage, including those blocks. Right. 2 and 3 more. This deck's not that big now that I got all those powers out of there. This would be a good time for Perfected Strike. Ooh, a War Cry. Ooh, I'm going to draw 3 cards too. I'm going to have so much stuff. And I have 3 that say Strike right now, so if I use this and draw 3 cards, and then something goes back on top, hopefully I get Perfected Strike. It'd be a nice big attack, and I can use Gambler's Brew, or, let's see what the roll is. It's a 1 again. Okay, so I have Necronomicon. Ironclad's first attack happens twice, and then I can exhaust a card to do 2 extra damage. Okay, well, what do we have up here? Neutralize. Ooh, Cloak and Dagger, more shivs. Oh, wait, no. Well, yeah, let's just see what's up there. Ooh, Dagger Spray. Defend. Defend. I don't need any defends this round. Oh, and this should be up here. But it's going to go down here in a minute. Alright, so yeah, on a 1 I have Necronomicon, so first attack here is happening twice. I can exhaust a card in my hand to deal 2 damage, which might be good because between that and Combust, that would kill him off, and then I'm not wasting any damage hitting the blocks. Although he'll heal back up, I guess then he'd still have those. Well, whatever. That's fine. So, dealing 2 damage to any row, that's not something that can be blocked. Lose Weakened or no? No, because Weakened doesn't come off until you actually make an attack. And neither one of them attacked last round. They only did damage from powers. Okay, so, alright, start a turn, I gain 2 shivs. And I'm thinking, well, let's do this. War Cry. Wait, was there anything else I need to do? Right. Before a turn, before I start doing anything, if I want to exhaust a card to deal 2 damage, I need to do that now. I think I will do that. So I'm going to exhaust one of my defends to deal 2 damage. Alright, and now stuff can happen, and the first thing that's going to happen is Combust. 2 damage, boom, he's down to 0, so heals back to 80. He immediately heals 40 hit points per player and enters Fury mode. Alright, so now he's not going to attack. All he's going to do is get rid of his weakened tokens and vulnerable tokens. I have nothing that can make him vulnerable, so don't have to worry about that. Alright, but he has currently, 16 poison. So he's not going to do anything this round, but he will take 16 damage. So that's good. And I'm going to add more poison. Okay, so now we can do War Cry. Oh, and I don't have my energy. Should be 3 and 4. War Cry costs 0. Draw 3 cards, then put a card from your hand on top of your draw pile. So I draw these. Got another strike. Did not get Perfected Strike. So Perfected Strike is in here with almost nothing that says strike. That is too bad. Well, I can put one of the regular strikes on there. There. Alright, so I have all these that cost 1 energy each. I can only use 3 of them. Well, this one stinks. This will use up one of my energy, But if I don't use it, then the card exhausts, and I don't want to exhaust that. I might need it. Oh, wait. Well, if I use Pommel Strike, it's possible I'll get my strike back that I just... Wait. No. What am I thinking? No, Ghostly Armor needs to go on there so that I have it next round. There. That means I don't want to use Pommel Strike because then I'll draw it. So I'm not using that. So I have Cleave, I have Wild Strike, and then, well, a regular strike. So those are the ones Ironclad will be using. I have my Strength, so that adds 1 to each of those, although the very first one, I lose 1. So really, the first attack, these are canceling each other out. Although the first attack I do happens twice, so it needs to be one of the strong ones. I don't want it to be the one that gives me daze twice, so Cleave. And then we'll figure out the silent. Alright, so Cleave happens for 1 energy. So 3 plus 1 minus 1, and this can go away. So 3. 77, and then Necronomicon kicks in and makes it happen again, although this time I don't have Weaken anymore, so this one does 4. Oh, that's right, 3 block. Had to go through that first. Alright, so 4 total. The first attack didn't do anything, just got rid of all the block. Second one did 4 damage. Okay, and then I can do both of these. Alright, so this does 2, this does 4 with the 1 might. So that's 6 damage, but I get a daze card for 2 energy. Alright, 6 damage down to 70. And then these are all getting discarded. Okay, the silent. Well, alright, definitely Cloak and Dagger. Gain a block, gain 2 shivs. The most shivs I can have is 5. Although the nice thing about shivs is if you have 5 and then you gain more, you can immediately use your ones you have. So if I had 4 and I gained 2, I could just have 1 get used immediately and then gain the 2. So you don't have to worry about getting too many shivs. But I want to give him poison, so I want to use them all. So I'm going to do 4 attacks, 3 more attacks. I'm going to do 8 attacks. So the question is, do I want to use Flex Potion? So I'm going to be adding 8 poison, so that'll be 24 poison. Well, alright, I'm doing 8 damage, and so down to 62, and then 24 poison he'll have. So this round he's not attacking, so really I get 2 rounds of 24 poison. So 62, he'll take 24 damage from poison twice. So he's down to 14. So if I don't use the Flex Potion and just save it for another fight, he'll be down to 14. And then, well, next turn I'll get 2 more shivs, so that's already 4 right there. I'll have to do, oh wait, 1 attack is only doing that, so 15. So 11 at the start of next turn. So basically next turn I just have to deal 11 damage and wipe him out before he's going to hit me twice for 4 damage each time. Yeah, you can use shivs. Yeah, these aren't cards. You can use them. You can use them at any time as if you were playing a card, and they cost 0. But yeah, if you gain a sum that would put you over 5, you can use the leftovers immediately. It's in the rules somewhere. Alright, so if I use the Flex Potion, then I just need to do 3 damage next round. So it's just a question of, do I want to save it? Now, in an emergency, I have my 4 damage from the Fire Potion. And what did I say? He's down to 11. So I need to be able to do 11 damage total next round to avoid that. So with Fire Potion, 7. I can also use an attack potion if I need to. Alright, so do I want to use the Flex Potion or take my chances and save it? I want to make sure he's dead. I'm going to use it. Alright, Flex Potion. I gain 1 might or strength or whatever it's called, but I lose it at the end of the turn. Okay. So now, when we use 4 shivs, these 3 attacks, and that, well, he's going to gain a weaken. And they all do 2, except the very first one. If I use neutralize first, or one of the shivs, that one's only going to do 1 damage because of the weaken, but then it'll go away and everything else will deal 2. Alright, so it's, what is it, 8 attacks? Alright, so that's 15. So we're down to 55. Alright, so 15. Oh, and this only cost me 1 energy to do these 8 attacks. 15 and then 8 poison, so 24. The most poison you can have on an enemy is 30. So I'm almost maxed. Alright, that was fun, and I'll do 2 more poison next turn. I want to do 4 more beyond that, just to max it out. Okay, so those got used, and then, I mean, I have defend, I don't need to use it, so that can just get discarded. Okay, so we're down to, so I'm done. I gain 1 block, I do 1 damage from Juggernaut. Oh, shoot, did I ever do Combust? Ugh. I don't think I did. I don't think it's going to matter, but definitely next round. So really that's 6 I'm already doing. Next round. So anything else I'm forgetting? No. Ooh, how close am I to shuffling? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Almost. Okay, so he's going to remove on his turn. No, first he needs to take the poison damage of 24, so he's down to 30. Oh yeah, no, he'll be dead because he's going to go down from that to 6 plus 4 plus 2, well, plus another 1 from those. So yeah, I'm already going to be dealing 7 damage to him next round before he gets a turn. So yeah, he's dead. He gets to remove these. And next turn he's going to hit me twice for 5 damage each time. This goes away. And yeah, this was the point of taking the 4 hit to Ironclad and letting Champ be around another round before going into Fury mode. I got that round to put on all that extra poison, and now he's basically dead. Oh, there's some poison. That's 3 poison. Oh, there's another poison. Oh, wait a minute. Those shouldn't be in my hand. I used these earlier, and they're exhaust cards. They should have been exhausted earlier. Put them in the wrong deck, or put them in the wrong place. Alright, so that means I need 2 more, but which means I have to shuffle. So that's 5 damage. So now he's down to 25, and he's going to take 24 poison. Oh, but I want to get him to 30 poison. Well, I get to draw 1 more and then draw 1 there, so maybe something here will help me out. Cloak and Dagger. Okay. So, start a turn. I did not roll yet. 1 again. That's 3 times in a row. So, first attack from Ironclad happens twice. I can exhaust a card to deal 2 damage. Or if I really want, I can use Gambler's Brew and put it on something else. Alright. Anything else? Start a turn. Gain 2 shivs. But I don't have... Shoot. I only have 3 poison to put on him so far. I want 3 more. That's too bad. And yeah, I need to deal a total of 1 damage to him. And then the poison can finish him off. So, well, let's do this before I forget. Combust. There, now he's dead. But even though he's guaranteed to be dead, I want to see if I can get to 30 poison. So, let's see. Well, I get to draw 1 card. Come on, Dagger Spray. Oh, it's Dagger Spray. There we go. 6 poison. Hey, got him to 30. Take that, champ. 30 poison on you. Plus, I just did what? 5 damage. And then other stuff too. Oh, and that only took 2 energy so far, which should have been at 3. This should be at, or that should have been at 4. So now it's at 2. That should be at 3. And actually, I could have survived through this. Well, no, he's gonna do 5, on each attack. Anything to weaken him? How much block can I get in total? 6 block. 7 block. Which would be just, even if he weren't dying, that would have been just enough to fend off the champ's attacks for the Ironclad. 7 block, and then 2, yeah, I have a shiv, so 3, 5. Yeah, I have enough energy to do all that, so it would have been 3, 5, 6. So he also, or the Silent also, would have gone down to 1 health. So if I weren't killing him right now, they'd each go down to 1 health. Oh, I shouldn't have any block starting off that round. Alright, so yeah, even if I couldn't do him right now, would have just barely survived. But poison finished him off. Poison OP? I mean, poison's great. No, the big thing there was letting him hit me in this round rather than putting him down to Fury mode sooner. But yes, poison's great. I mean, poison's great in the video game too. You get stuff that adds a bunch of poison, and then you get the card that doubles the poison. Or is there one that can even... Or I think when you upgrade that, it triples the poison. And then you get the other power where if a poisoned enemy dies, the poison then transfers to another enemy. So if you're playing a boss that's like the one that has the one that looks like a donut and something else, you just put tons of poison on one, the poison kills it, and then you transfer over 100 poison to the other one. But here you max out at 30 poison, so there is that part. Alright, rewards. Well, let's get rid of all this. So, dazed can go away. After the boss, they're going to heal to full, but Silence maxed out at 6 because of that earlier relic. Alright, everything else looks good. On to Act 3. After the rewards. 3 gold each. So 12 there and 4 there. A boss relic. Now, let's see. I think it said I did it wrong the first time. I think I'm supposed to draw 3, and then let's see. Yeah, it doesn't say here on the reference. I believe it was number of players plus 1. Where is it? Rewards, boss relic. Yeah, reveal 1 boss relic per player plus 1. If you're doing solo, if I only had 1 character, you'd do 3. Alright, so 3. And then they get to choose. And then what else do I get? And then I also am going to get 1 rare reward. Oh, too bad not upgraded. Alright, so look at that too. Alright, so first, Holy Water. Start of combat. Place 2 cubes. Remove a cube to gain 1 energy. So every combat, you get 2 free energy whenever you want it. Alright. I don't know. Snecko Eye. Okay, on a 1 or a 2, you draw 2 cards. On a 3 or 4, you gain 1 energy. On a 5 or a 6, you gain a daze. Okay. I feel like that would be good for the Ironclad. Black Blood. End of combat. Heal 2 hit points. Okay. The Silent being maxed out at 6. That could be good. Not thrilled with any of these, but alright, I could give the Black Blood to the Ironclad, so that really at the end of each combat heal 3, so let the Ironclad take some damage each time. Silent doesn't really need energy though. Having 4 each round, so much of the stuff is free and costs 1. Yeah, I don't think energy's ever been an issue. So we'll give the Snecko Eye here. I don't think I'm going with Holy Water. Drawing 2 cards could help the potential of getting lots of strike cards to help with Perfected Strike. And yeah, Black Blood up there. Okay. Holy Water, skipping that one. Alright, rare reward. Impervious, single use, 6 block. Let's get out the upgrade. So gain 6 block, exhaust. Cost 2 energy. And the upgrade is 8 block. I don't know. Offering. Cost 0. Lose 1 hit point. Gain 2 energy. Draw 3 cards and exhaust. Or exhume. Put a card from your exhaust pile into your hand. Exhaust. I don't have anything that gets exhausted. Oh, except for War Cry. Oh, well, this stinks. I don't really want any of these. Gaining 2 energy and 3 cards. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, you do lose a hit point, although Ironclad does regain 1 each combat. I mean, Impervious would be nice in an emergency. Well, alright, let's look at what the Silent has. Ooh, more powers. After image, whenever a card's effect makes you discard 1 or more cards, gain 1 block. I only have the 1, I think. Right, the one base card, survive. That makes you discard a card. I think that's the only one. So no, after image is not worth it. Bullet time. Ooh, costs 3 energy. You can't draw additional cards this turn. Reduce the cost of all your cards in your hand to 0 this turn. Well, energy's not an issue. I don't care about that. Malaise. Ooh, poison. It costs, well, you can spend however much energy you want. Apply weaken and poison to an enemy X times. Exhaust. Yes. What's the upgrade? X plus 1 times. Yeah, that one. But not upgraded, right? Yeah, there's no arrow on here saying it's upgraded. Okay. Yes, taking that. Finally got a card I wanted. Wrong deck. Okay, so... what's the upgrade on offering? Draw 5 cards. Lose 1 hit point, gain 2 energy, draw 5 cards. Or 6 block. Well, I'm thinking in the last act, I want to upgrade defend cards. So then I won't be as worried about this sort of thing. And probably upgrade that. It'll mean extra poison. Just 1 extra poison, though. Yeah. There's not a lot left that I want to upgrade besides defense cards. So yeah, I'm going to go with offering. So each of them might upgrade those, and then... oh yeah, Juggernaut was another one to upgrade. Alright. Yeah, set up Act 3. Check something real quick. Okay. And since this is my first time through the game yet, there's only Act 3. At some point I unlock Act 4. I feel like I'm getting farther than you should get the first time through. However, I mean, lots of experience with the video game, I'm sure is helping. Since it plays very similar to the video game. Alright, Act 3. Act 3 bosses. Who are we getting? Ah, there we go, the donut. Donu and Deco, or Deca. May as well get that card out too then. There it is. Alright, so that'll be the boss. Donu and Deca. They'll each have 100 hit points. And what do they do? Alright. Ooh. So each round one of them is hitting you for 3 damage. Twice. But then every other round Donu strengthens that, so alright. Oops, turn that over. Assuming I make it that far, kill Donu as quickly as possible and ignore the other one, and then try to take out Deca. Alright. And every turn I'm going to need at least 6 block to avoid damage, so yes, upgrade defend cards. Okay. upgrade path. Ooh, and then an elite. Well, if I go up this side, I can get 3 upgrades or potential resting points. Although, now they both heal every combat, so I'm not going to be as worried about that. So if I go up like that, to hit both of those, I'll fight. It'll be event, upgrade, elite, regular enemy, upgrade, event, upgrade. I have lots of money, though. I might want to go to a shop. I need to get rid of all these cards and get the Act 3s. Oh, what were the other elites from Act 2? Oh, that's right, I saw these before. Taskmaster and Book of Stabbing. Alright, where are these going to go? Yeah, this is fine for now. There, clean all that up later. Alright, Act 3 encounter cards. Summon cards. Elites. And events. What's the one with no symbol on it? What has... You're saying of these? Oh, I didn't flip one over. There we go. It's a regular encounter. Thank you. Ugh, so much glare over here. There, that can block. A little bit. Okay. So boots down there. Hey. So I'm going to have a regular encounter right off the bat. We'll keep them where they were. Ironclad, silent. So regular encounter, and then, well, I guess I'll do that and then figure out which way I want to go. Because, yeah, they have, well, silent only has 4 gold, but 12 for ironclad. Oh, forgot one other thing I was supposed to do at the end of the combat. I was supposed to gain a potion. Ghost in a jar. You can't lose more than 1 hit point this round. Ooh, that's nice. That one's going to be given to the silent. That'll be a great one in a pinch. Don't bother putting on any block 1 round. And only lose 1. Okay, that'll be starting off there. Anything else I need to do? No. Alright, well, I guess it's time for this fight. Guess I need to shuffle these. And fight's going to be against Spire growth and Exploder. Ooh, Exploders, alright. Summons a Repulsor and a Spiker. So Exploder, if you don't kill it in 3 rounds, it does 10 damage to each of them. Okay. And then the Spiker, I think the The one that says Spiker should have retaliate damage. Repulsor probably has free block every round. Alright, Spire Growth. It'll attack for 2 and then hit both of them for 3, or attack for 4 and hit both of them for 2. Ugh. Oh, but turn 1, no action. Okay. Alright. Gonna be taking some damage right away. Alright, that should be at 4 for the first round. Okay, anything else I need? Oh yeah, the other guys there. Pulsar and... Ooh, another Exploder. Spiker and Repulsor. Oh, no, Repulsor doesn't have any blocking. It can daze you. Okay. Spiker. On 1, 2, or 3, add a cube. 4, 5, or 6, attack for 2. Thorns. After you play an attack against Spiker, take 1 damage per cube. Start of combat, add 1 cube. Now, so that's the one you just try to put poison on it and let the poison slowly kill it. Or do a big enough attack that you just kill it in 1 blow. Alright, start of combat, add 1 cube, so there should be 1 on there at the start. 8 health, 10 health, 7 health, and 28. Three. That's the one where I get nothing. I still have Gambler's Brew. Been hanging on to that forever. Fire Potion, deal 4 damage. I'm going to get a free potion and at the end, and then Ironclad gets 1. So if I don't use any, they'll both have 3 after this one. For that elite, if I go that way. Alright, well, let's see. What do we have? Okay, Metallicize. Oh, also, anything that deals damage to a row, like Combust, that would hit Spiker without any thorn damage. Oh, but 3, so what are they doing? Okay. Turn 1, Spire Growth doesn't do anything. Spiker will add a cube, and Repulsor is going to attack for 3. Exploder is also attacking for 3. So in total, 6 attack here, and nothing up here. Alright, what do we have here? Shivs. Ooh, shivs. Lots of shivs. Ah, no Envenom. Although Adrenaline, maybe I can draw Envenom. I want to say this is the first time since I got it that Envenom hasn't come up on the first turn. Alright, so I don't need any block here. Which is good. I drew the 1 defend card. Alright, I have 4 energy. 5 if I wanted to use all that. I definitely want Infinite Blades. I think I want to use Adrenaline just in the hopes of getting Envenom. Okay, and then down here, well, let's do this because this costs 0. So oh, wait, hang on. Alright, is there anything else I need to do? Start a combat. Once per turn, I can look at the potion or relic deck and buy the top card or discard it. Well, I only have 4 gold, so whatever the relic is, I couldn't afford it, so sure, I'll look at a potion. Energy potion, gain 2 energy. Well, if I buy this for 2, then I definitely need to use 1 this round, or this combat. But that could come in handy. I could end up giving that to, I could trade in between or after the combat. If I choose to go the upgrade as much as I can route rather than going to any shops, I don't really need money too much. So, all right, let's do it. All right. Anything else? So the 3 is only affecting these 2. Adding a cube, that's fine. I'd rather add a cube than have the Spiker attack. Repulsor attacking for 3. 1 and 2 days cards instead on 4, 5, or 6. What do I have in the way of block? I have 2 so far, but I'm also going to draw cards. And 6 is coming the Ironclad's way. Yeah. I'm good with the 3. I'm not going to use the Gambler's Brew. Okay, well then, Metallicize. That costs 0. And yes, I'm going to use Warcry. Or I could go with... No, I don't want to go with Pommel Strike first. So Warcry, draw... Oh, this gets exhausted. That's going away. Wait, I feel like last time I put that in the discard pile instead of exhausting it. Did I accidentally use that twice? Or did I not get to it the second time? Because I don't think I exhausted it. Well, we'll do those exhaust cards down here. What am I drawing? 3. Ooh, offering. I mean, I could lose 1 hit point, draw 3 cards, gain 2 energy. Go for it. Lose 1 hit point, gain 2 energy, draw 3 cards. Hey, Juggernaut. Inflame, strike. Okay. Oh, no perfected strike. 1, 2. I have 3 strikes out there. That's too bad. However, Juggernaut's good. Whenever I gain shield, I deal 1 damage. I mean, that's another way of killing off Spiker without taking Thorn damage. Alright, so 6 energy. I have the 2 more powers I can turn on, and then I have 3 more for the rest. So if I just do defends, I'll have 4 block plus Metallicize, so 5 block. So I'll only take 1 damage from them. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. And I'll be gaining block 4 times, so I can deal 4 damage to whatever. Spiker, I think. I do want to kill Spire Growth as quickly as I can, because that does a lot of damage. However, yeah, maybe I do that first instead of Spiker. Well, alright, so what's going on up here? Some poison. I mean, I can hit Spiker once and give it 3 poison, and then it would just die off in 3 turns on its own. I will take 1 point of damage from that, but black blood, I'll heal. Well, alright, let's do this too. Alright, so Adrenaline, Exhaust. We'll put both of them in the same place for exhausted cards. Gain 2 energy, draw 2 cards. 1,000 cuts. 1,000 cuts, also good for them. deal 5 damage to them when I shuffle, and I won't take thorn damage from that. Now, can't use all of these. Every single one of those is 1 energy, so although I have energy potion, if I really wanted, I could use that. Alright, well, infinite blades, definitely, so that costs 1. Alright, so now that power's on. Thousand cuts, I think so. How many cards is it till I shuffle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 11 there. So as long as I draw 2 cards, I could shuffle in 2 turns. What do I still have in there that makes me draw? Oh, escape plan, that makes me draw. I feel like there's something else. Alright. So, 1,000 cuts, maybe, because that does a lot of damage to these. I want to do both the poison stabs, get lots of poison out there. Bane would be nice and big. Oh, Cloak and Dagger is nice too. Unfortunately, I don't have Envenom yet. That's too bad. I kind of want to just do all these attacks. So what do I have? 5 energy? 5? I don't need to use Defend because I don't need any block. Spire Growth's not doing anything. Dagger Spray is only going to do 3 damage. It doesn't add any poison, so maybe I don't worry about that. And Cloak and Dagger, the 2 shivs I can save for later. So then it would be choose one of these 2. 2 shivs for later, which if I have Envenom, that's 2 poison, as well as 2 damage. Or this will be poisoned, so 4 damage. Well, 4 damage now or 4 damage later, and 2 of the damage is poison, so that continues on. Yeah, if I'm doing 1,000 cuts, all right, it's gonna be those 4. All right, so I can do those 4. Deal 2 damage plus 4 poison to Spire Growth. Turn on 1,000 cuts and get 2 shivs to save for later. And next turn I'll have 4 shivs. Okay. And then I said down here I'm going to have 5 block. Yeah. Alright. Inflame. I gain 1 strength. Juggernaut. Deal 1 damage every time I gain block. That costs 2. Alright, and then I had these 3. So total of 4 block, I'll deal 3 damage. So that'll cost all my energy. I gain 4 block and deal 3 damage to Spiker. And then he's going to get 1 more block from Metallicize and deal 1 more to Spiker. At the end of the turn. Okay. And then up here, yeah, we're turning on 1,000 cuts for 2. And then doing all 3 of these. So these 2 single use, deal 1 damage each and 2 damage and 4 poison. 2 damage, 26, 4 poison. And then 2 shivs and a block. Discard all these. Yeah, I mean, I could use the energy potion and use 2 more of those, but now not without all the poison. Not without Envenom. Alright. And, okay. I think that's it. So So now, end of turn, deal what? 4 poison damage. So 22. Need to do 18 damage to this next round to kill it off before it gets an attack. And then I get my one more, poison damage, and then I get my one more block and one more damage to that. Alright, so Spiker's down to 6. So it's 8, 6, and 7. Alright, and then that's it. Yes. So now their turn. Alright, so on a 3, this one no action. Exploder attacks for 3. It's all blocked. This adds a cube. So now it has 2 thorns. And this attacks for 3, 2 get blocked, take 1 hit. Alright, that's not too bad. And the rest of the turns will be shorter because I don't have all those cards I just exhausted. Ooh, Malaise, add a bunch of poison and weaken. Oh, but I still don't have Envenom. Well, that's okay, because that at least does the poison part. Ooh, Combust. Alright, start a turn, gain 2 shivs. Roll the die. 2. Okay, gain a cube again, so Spiker's going to do nothing to me, and then attack for 3, and Exploder's down to this. Exploder doesn't do anything, but I have to kill Exploder by the end of the 3rd round. Alright, and then so this is going to be attack for 2, and then hit each one for 3. So it's 6 on Ironclad again, 5 on Silent. Want to kill this. Oh, and energy 3 and 4. Block down to 0. Alright. So, well, I can give 4 weak and 4 poison to this, so then it's really going to be attacking for 1 and then hitting both for 2. And if I give it 4 poison and another poison there, no, if I give it 4 poison, that's it. If I spend all that, and I can give it another weaken there. Well, I have no way of getting more cards, so I won't have Envenom, so I may as well do this. Oh, wait, hang on. I forgot to look at these. Alright, so on a 2, I can exhaust a card in my hand to do 2 damage. Alright, I can do that to a defend card. Oh, shoot. I forgot about Sneko Eye. I rolled a 3 last round. I was supposed to have 1 extra energy. And then I might have been able to do something. I could have done one of those attacks. Well, since the ice cream makes the energy carry over, I'm just going to say that I had 1 energy at the end and it carried over. Forgot about that. Alright, so 2, anything else. So yeah, I can exhaust a card to do 2 damage, and I get to draw 2 cards. From Sneko Eye. Oh, there's Perfected Strike. I have 2 cards out there that say strike, so this is a 7 damage attack. 8 because of strengthen. Well, that's good. That'll be good for that. But I also want to have enough block. So I kill that. So what do I need to do? 18. I could do 8 with that. I could use the attack potion and do it twice to make it 16. And then I just need to do 2 damage. So that's easy enough. Malaise can do that, or Neutralize and Deadly Poison could do that. And I could instead use the Malaise on something down here. I could weaken this. so that it only does 2 damage. This isn't doing anything, that's not doing anything. So if I kill this with the attack potion, then I just have 3 coming in here. Well, ghostly armor can take care of that. So if I'm using these 2, and combust, I want to turn that on. So if I use those 3, I can give Ironclad 3 block. That'll block this. Perfected Strike with Attack Potion can do 16 to this. It has 2 left. Combust, turn that on. Do 2 to each of these. And that's all the energy there. And then... so if I'm doing 16, yeah, I need to do 2 more damage, but I can do 1 from Neutralize and give it a poison. And then I can use Malaise on one of these with the energy I have left. I still have 3 energy. I can give Exploder, I guess, 3 poison and weaken, 3 weaken. Just to make sure I kill that thing off. Alright, so this will cost me my attack potion. But I think that might be the only way to take out that. So let's say I don't use that. I can do 8 with this. And then give it 4 poison. That'll be a total of 16 when I need to do 22. That's going to put me 4 short. Well, 17. So I'd be 3 short. Although I gain a block. That's true. I'll gain block. I can gain block twice, so that's 2 more. I'm 1 short. Well, if I turn on Combust, I could use that on this row instead of this row. This turn. And then that means I need to do 8 damage to this next turn to make sure it doesn't explode in my face. Although Combust next turn will hit that, so I'll need to do 6 damage to it. Metallicize and Juggernaut can do 1, so 5. I'm sure I'll be able to do 5 damage to that. So if I do that, then I don't have to use a card. A potion. Right, let me make sure. So I have that right. So it was, alright, so it's at 22, it's at 18. So I need to do 18 total damage. So it was 8 with this, 2 with Combust, so 10, 1 from Metallicize, 11, 1 from Ghostly Armor, 12, 4 from this, 1 from there. Yeah, that's 1 short. I thought I had a way to do it. What am I missing? Oh, because I can exhaust. There's that too. I can exhaust a card in my hand before I start playing anything. I can do that for 2. Well, I mean, I'm definitely doing that. I'm exhausting one of those to do 2 damage to this. Maybe that was the part I was missing. Oh, I forgot I have the shivs. That's right. I can just do those too. Okay, no, I'm fine. Alright. So I'm not going to use an attack potion. I'll hang on to it. Although I'm going to gain 2 potions total. I should use 1 potion. I like these, though. I like the energy... Well... yeah, I like the energy potion. I don't want to use that. I like the ghost in the jar. I guess fire potion. Deal 4 damage. Yeah, okay. Fine. I'll use that. Okay, 16. Alright, so now it's no problem. So now we can do Perfected Strike. Yeah. Alright, Perfected Strike. Costs 2. 3 damage plus 1 plus 2 for each card that says strike. There are 2 So 8 damage. There, down to 8. Gonna take 4 from poison. Oh yeah, so with using that fire potion, I can use combust on this row. Because now I can say, alright, ghostly armor costs 1. So I get 3 block for the ironclad, and then Juggernaut, deal 1 damage. We'll do that up here. So I need to do 3 more there. Metallicize is going to do another one. And then Malaise. So turn on Combust. For my last one. And I'll use Combust this turn to hit the bottom row. And that's not an attack, so the thorns don't hit me. Have you counted your strength? Yeah, I did that. That's why Perfected Strike did 8 instead of 7. Alright, and then I'm out of energy there, so these should all just get discarded, and I'll have plenty of block down here, because I only need 3. Okay, and then up here I still need to do, between poison and attacks, I need to do 3 damage. Well, neutralize is free, so sure, do 1 there, and a weaken, but whatever, this is just going to be dead. So 6, I need to do 2 more. Oh right, I have shivs. I could just do 2 shivs. I need to do 2 shivs and then have Malaise put 4 poison on here. And then Exploder is dead. Actually, I only need 3 poison on the Exploder, so alright. 2 shivs on this. Those are 1 damage each. And then Malaise, I will do just... Alright, so yeah, so that's dead. So Malaise, I'm going to do 3 energy on that. So I get to add 3 weaken tokens. I'm not going to bother with the weaken tokens. And 3 poison on Exploder. Nah, I'll put them on there just for fun. I mean, it's complete waste, because as soon as it attacks once, it's gone. It explodes, so only one of those would take effect. Alright, so now that will be dead before it explodes. And then I still have 1 more energy, so alright, poison. May as well poison the Spiker, since that's the one that has thorn damage. Alright. Oh, that's right, I only needed to use 1 shiv because I still have Metallicize is going to take effect. Oh well. Okay, so I believe that's it. So now Metallicize gives me 1 more block and does 1 damage to Spiker. Right. Nothing else. Okay. Well, other than poison. So this takes 4 damage from poison. Dead. This takes 3 damage from poison. It's down to 3. It's not going to do anything this round, so next round it loses 3. Dead. This takes 1. Next round, dead. Nothing there. Alright, so poison's done. Now they get to act. So this does nothing. Cube goes down there. This one adds a cube. Uh-oh, it has 3 thorn damage now. I'm scared. Oh, this was at 3. I was thinking that was 2, and this said 0 at the top. No, yeah. I still need to do a little damage there, but that's fine. Metallicize or Combust. Whatever. This attacks for 3, block 3. There we go. Does nothing. Alright. So they basically did nothing to me. So reset stuff. Gain 2 shivs. Draw 5. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's draw 1. Oh, there we go. I finally get Envenom. Oh well, that's okay. Shuffle here. What if I turn this a bit? Does that help? Not really. Yeah, it did a little bit. Light's a little too close there. Need to figure something out with that. All right, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I mean, it should be pretty much foregone conclusion here that this is over. I mean, all I really need to do is I need to deal 1 damage to this and, well, 5 to this. And between Combust, well, Combust kills that, does 2 to this, so I need to deal 3 damage. Metallicize will deal another 1. And shivs, so okay, we'll just do that. 3 shivs. Well, alright, I need to roll. Let's do it right. 3, that's the one where I get nothing other than gain 1 energy from the Snecko Eye. Okay, so 3 damage there from shivs, go down to 2. Combust, 2, dead, dead, and, well, poison will finish that off. So I can hit it if I want, but yeah, whatever. Ooh, I can draw 1 card with Escape Plan. And then I'm so close to having to shuffle, but I don't have anything that will draw more. But whatever, they're dead. Alright, so all I lost... Ironclad took 1 damage from the card, that offering, and then 1 from an attack. So that wasn't too bad. And now Ironclad gains 1 at the end of combat. Gains a potion from that. Weak potion. Add 2 weakened tokens to somebody. Alright, so take all that off. How about I put these potions down here? Okay, summons can go away. See, exhausted cards. Alright, anything else? End of combat, heal 2, already full. Yeah, that's it. Got the potion from that. Now we can do rewards. Alright, well, they each get 1 gold. Potion up there. Fire potion. Wait, I didn't put it on top, did I? Nope. Just happened to get back the potion I just used. Fire potion. Alright, and then regular card reward. Okay. Oh, another deflect. I like deflect. Good for gain. Oh, and another cloak and dagger. I like both of those. Dagger throw. Attack, 2 damage, draw 1 card, discard 1 card. And that helps go through the deck quicker. I'd rather have one of these, though. So, more free blocking, and it was 2 + 1 if you have a shiv. If you upgrade it. I usually have shivs. Or cloak and dagger. Upgrade it, 2 shivs and a block. I mean, I think I'd rather have that one, although that does cost an energy. So I'm thinking that. More shivs, more attacks, more poison. Alright, what do we have done here? Clothesline. 3 damage and weaken for 2 energy. 4 damage and weaken for 2. Too expensive, energy-wise. Spot weakness. So skill. Ooh. Add 1 strength to any player if the die is on 1, 2, or 3. Okay. I don't remember how that works in the video game, but it's not like that. Alright. Something else to get more strength. Speaking of which, I should get rid of that one. Upgrade it on a 1, 2, 3, or 4. Add 1 strength to any player. Interesting. I like extra strength. I mean, and that you can give strength to the silent, and then all those little shivs, each one does an extra damage. Another cleave. I don't think I want that. Yeah, I think I want spot weakness. That's, yeah. I have a way that I can give strength to the silent. That is nice. Yeah, more shivs. Too bad those don't come upgraded. Particularly cloak and dagger. Alright, now, yeah, I want as many upgrades as I can get. I'm going that route. Although, what do I have? 13 gold for ironclad, so shop would be good. Shop, you can remove a card. I don't know how much left there is in these I want to remove. I would rather get an upgrade than remove one. I mean, events could help me do that too. If I go this route, I get 2 events, a regular encounter, and elite, and my 2 upgrades. Go this route, yeah, I get my 3 upgrades, a regular encounter, an elite, and 2 events. Wait, what's the difference? Oh, swap out 1 regular encounter for a campfire. It's 2 regulars over there. Yeah. Or, alright, going somewhat up the middle. I mean, if I take this path, I only get the 1 upgrade. No. I'd rather have 1 more upgrade than a shop. Although shop, I could buy a relic. Can buy cards. Yeah, I want upgrades. I want as many upgrades as I can get. Alright, event. Events could give me upgrades too. Mind Bloom. Suddenly you feel the party's wishes begin to coalesce and manifest themselves into reality. 1 choice for the party. All parties will. Rich, gain 5 gold. Healthy, heal to full hit point, gain a curse. No. Awake, upgrade 2 cards, lose 3 hit points. Ooh. Potential, because they can both heal after combats. Although next combat is an elite. Or war. The party fights a random Act 1 boss. The fight rewards are 1 relic and regular card upgrade. And at this point, the Act 1 bosses are much easier. I'm thinking lose 3 hit points and upgrade 2 cards. Well, at the very least, I'm about to go to a campfire, so if I just then healed the 3 hit points back, I get 2 upgrades instead of the 1 at the campfire. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Alright, upgrade 2 cards, lose 3 hit points. So, and they're both just going with some defend cards. I really want those to be upgraded. Because instead of 1 block, 2 block to any player, oh, so much better. And I would like spot weakness upgraded, but not yet, especially when I'm going to be fighting an elite. Alright, that's all done. Campfire. So now the question is, heal the damage I just lost or upgrade 1 more card. I do have that, so 3 is dangerous, but I do have the 1 card where I can't lose more than 1 hit point in a round, so that would come great in emergency, and if I don't take any damage on the silent, I'll go back to 5 after the combat. Oh, and these can go away. Ironclad only gains 1 after each combat, but still has 6. And I'm going to have 2 more campfires. I'm going to have a regular encounter, 2 more campfires, and an event. If I stay that way the whole way. Yeah, another upgrade. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, there are only 4 defends in there. Alright, so I think that's all the defend cards upgraded for this one. So next time I want to upgrade spot weakness. Alright, just got 3 upgrades. Okay, elite. What do we get? Reptomancer. Okay. So Reptomancer will summon 4 daggers. Has 70 hit points. Well, we'll summon 4 daggers. Winded Axe. And then after that, next round, hit each for 3 damage twice, and then rally. What does rally do? If there are no daggers, skip to the bottom action when moving the cube. Oh, sorry. If there are no daggers, skip the bottom action. So if there are no daggers, it goes back up there. Although if it goes down to the 3rd, then it's 7 damage to each player. Oof. Alright. Reward, 3 gold, 1 relic, and an upgraded regular card. Okay. Each has 4 energy, no block, missing some health. Alright, I need to do 70. Too bad there probably isn't really any way that thing could be killed the very first round. But hopefully I can put enough poison on it. Maybe 2 rounds. Well, I don't know what the daggers are going to do. Alright. 7. 5. Roll a die. 1. Okay, Necronomicon. Karen's Ashes, and draw 2 cards. Alright, so I can exhaust a card to deal 2 damage. First attack from the Ironclad happens twice. Oh yeah, and I'm definitely accepting that. I'm not doing Gambler's Brew to change that one. Ooh, spot weakness. Perfect. Okay, perfected strike and strike. Alright, so this is a 7 damage attack. And I don't need any defense this round. I mean, I'll turn on Metallicize, certainly, but I don't need any defense this round because Reptomancer is not going to attack. Just going to summon all those daggers. Ooh, Malaise, I can add some poison. Ooh, and Venom. Okay, definitely. So Neutralize, that'll do some poison. Poison Strike, that'll do some poison. Alright. Bane, Defend, I don't need. You know, let's just discard these. Well, no. Not yet. Okay. Alright, I can exhaust a card to deal 2 damage. Yeah, I have a regular Defend. Sure, I'll exhaust that. 2 damage. So 68. Alright, may as well use Escape Plan. Draw 1 card. If it's a skill, gain 1 block. It is a skill. I gain 1 block. Not that it matters. Well, I'm definitely doing Envenom, because Envenom's important. Alright, 2 energy. Now, all of my attacks also apply poison, including shivs. So, may as well do Neutralize, because that's free. So, 1 damage. Wait, not yet. Metallicize, turn that on, that's free. Spot Weakness, 1 energy. Since it's on a 1, 2, or 3, I get to add 1 strength to a player, and that's going to be the Silent with all those, with the numerous attacks. Alright, still have 3 energy. I'm thinking just Perfected Strike and then save 1 energy for the next round. Alright, so 7. So 61. Cost 2. And then, yeah, we'll go ahead and just discard the rest. Alright. And I have 2 energy left here. Alright, so now I'll go ahead and use Neutralize. So with the strength, this is 2 damage and a weakened token. And a poison. 2 damage, weakened token, poison. Okay, 2 energy, so I would like to put more weaken on that, but I'd rather use, I guess, these 2. Because Cloak and Dagger gives me a shiv, that's 2 damage plus a 1 poison. Bane will be 3, it'll be 5 plus a poison. So Bane does more damage than Cloak and Dagger, and Poison Blade will add, Poison Stab will add on 3 poison. So I'd rather, yeah, these 2. So these are going to get discarded. And I'll use 2 energy to, right, with the strength attack for 5, 7, plus 4 poison. Alright, so that's 5 total poison, 7 damage, we're down to 52. Oh, and I may as well use one of Ironclad's potions, because Ironclad's going to get one. Well, I could just do Weak Potion and add more weak tokens there. Although, I'll wait until the daggers show up. I might want to weaken them. Or I could have done attack potion. You know what? Could have done this on perfected strike to deal 7 more damage. I don't know. I kind of want to see what the daggers are first. No. Attack potion. So I'm going to say I used my attack potion when the when I used perfected strike, so that got to do it. That got to attack twice, so 7 more damage. 45. Alright, so that means now we have metallicize, gain a block, and poison damage 5. Okay, down to 40. Okay, did 30 damage. That's nice. And then, yeah, summon daggers until there are 2 per player. And then go down here. Are all the daggers the same? Looks like it. Oh, dagger dies after 2 rounds. But the second round, 5 damage each time. Ouch. Yeah, I need to kill these quickly. And then that'll jump up there. So this will be hitting each of them for 5. Well, the first round it's not too bad. So each of them will be hitting for 2. But next round, yeah, they need to die. All right. And 5 more damage, so basically 35 left. Wait. Did I really just deal 4? 5. Okay. Shivs. 4 energy. 1 carried over from ice cream, so also 4. Block goes to 0. Roll the die. 2. Draw 2 cards. Yeah, they don't get affected by a die, and then I can exhaust a card again for 2 damage. I don't think I want to exhaust any of those. And then, alright, not Necronomicon this time. Alright. So that's it. Got the 2 cards from Snecko Eye and not doing that. And I want the 2 cards. I don't want to use Gambler's Brew and change that. Like, if I really wanted, I could change it to 1, so that I still get both of those, plus I can use Necronomicon. But I don't think, well, there's Wild Strike. I mean, I'd do 3 damage twice. No. Not worth a potion. Alright, so if I don't kill anything, it's 4 to each from the daggers, plus 2 and then 3, so 9 damage to each of these if nothing's killed. Yeah, no. Alright, well, at least I got Combust. Well, that's 2 damage to a pair of daggers. Well, alright, let's do this. Warcry, since that's free, although it gets exhausted. Draw 3 cards, then put a card from your hand back on top of your draw pile. I have to pick one of these to put back. Ooh, Cleave would be good, and Flame would be good. A regular strike, I definitely don't want. Okay, what do I do? Oh. Ooh, Offering. I can also draw some cards from that, although I'll lose a hit point. Alright, defend. I mean, strike I don't care about. I'm not going to use it this round, but I only have 4 energy, so it's not like I'm using all of these anyway. So what do I want to save? Although if I use Offering right now, I'll go up to 6 energy, but then I'll get back whatever card I put on there. Well, okay, I definitely want... Alright. So the question is, am I using Offering? I think so, because I need to just wipe out as much stuff as I can. If I can kill all the daggers, then I only have to worry about this attack. So 5 on each if I don't weaken anymore. And then this will jump up here, and then I have a free round of attacking this without having to worry about being attacked. So, but I can't take 5 damage. I need some block. Well, I have some block. Yeah, lots of block up here. Let me get extra energy and more cards. Alright, so yeah, I'm going to go all out this round. Well, I don't know if I'm using Offering or not. We'll figure that out. But, so yeah, we'll put the strike on there. So the question is going to be, you know, can I take out all 4 daggers and get sufficient block on here? I already have 1. So need 4 block here and 5 here. Well, I have 4 block right there already. Well, let's do this. Gain 2 energy, draw 2 cards. Exhaust. 1,000 cuts. 1,000 cuts would come in handy if the daggers get spawned again, because when I have to shuffle, it would wipe out the newly spawned daggers in one row. More poison. So it looks like that's the way to go. Although that's only 4 blocks, so I'd still take 1 damage if I use these 5 and forget the poison. I don't have anything that can weak. Oh, I have a weak potion. I could also use that. If I use weak potion on there, I only need 4 block to avoid damage. Oh, and how much damage am I doing here? So, poison stab. That's the only attack there. Gain a strength. Actually, I don't know if I'm going to use that. So, 2 defense is all I need. That's 2 energy. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to use Offering. So that'll use up 2, and then I'll have 2 left. Cleave, I think I'm going to need to use. So that'll take out... Oh, and then there's Combust. Alright, so let's see. So without using Offering, I get all the block I need. Cleave, I could say hit each of these for 3. So these are down to 2 hit points, and then if I turn on Combust, well, these are dead. But then I still have both of these. And all I have up here is Poison Stab. Although that is enough to kill off 1 dagger. With the Might here, that'll do 2 damage. Envenom adds a poison, and then it adds 2 more poison, so that's enough to kill 1. So then I'd have 1 more, so I'm taking 2 damage, plus 1 there. Taking 3 damage, I mean, that's, yeah, can't do that. Oh, you're getting ready to go to sleep? Yeah, hey, thanks for all the help you pitched in there. Have a good one. let's see. I can use a fire potion to deal 4 damage to one of these, and then I still need to do one more. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to use offering. I was hoping to get away with not losing another hit point here. Oh, I think I need to do that, and I need to use the weak potion. Well, let's see what we get first from offering. Alright, lose 1 hit point. Gain 2 energy. Draw 3 cards. Exhaust. So, regular strike. Yeah, that was the one that was on top. Okay, ghostly armor. There's more block and strike. There, I've already gone through the whole deck. Okay, so now I have 6 energy. So now I could potentially turn on Juggernaut. Or, yeah, ghostly armor to give 3 block. I also could put enough block on one of them and leave 1 dagger alive. Although if that happens, then the block moves down here, and Reptomancer is going to deal 7 to each of these. Unless I kill it. So that'll be 2 turns worth of poison. So that's 10 damage. I'd have to make sure I could deal 30 damage apart from this poison on the on this round. Otherwise, yeah, that's a lot of damage I'll be taking. So I could take my chance with that. Leave 1 dagger alive, but just put enough block on maybe Ironclad. Or, well, okay, I'll have infinite blades on, so I'll start getting shivs. Each shiv does 2 damage plus a poison. So that's 12 already just from this next round. And I'm going to be turning on 1,000 Cuts. There's 6 cards here. So I'd have to draw 2 more from that. I already got escape planned, didn't I? Wasn't that there right at the start? Yeah. Yeah, I won't, 1,000 Cuts won't kick in next round, so I'm not getting the damage from that. So maybe I shouldn't turn that on and instead do just 1 more poison on here. I have the fire potion if I need it. I have, alright, so one of the cards in there will be the better Cloak and Dagger, so that's another 6 damage. Dagger Spray's in there, that would be 9 damage. Yeah, I think I like my chances with that. Alright, so I'm thinking alright, so how much damage is being dealt? So 5 to each one plus whatever I leave left. So one of them needs 7 block, one needs 5 block. If I don't kill all of the daggers. Alright, so 1 block there. So, okay, and then I have 4 there, 3 there, and then what, 2 more defends in here? Well, alright, what do I need in total? 12. Yeah, 5 for one, 7 for the other. So 12, that's already 1, 4, 8, and 12. Alright, so if I do that, that's 3 energy there, and, well, I'm already good up there. So then I'll have 3 more. I can get Combust, do Combust and Cleave, and then I have 1 more energy. Strike, strike. Okay, in Flame, I could get my power there, but Wild Strike's probably better. if I do both combust and cleave, I don't have enough. Well, I need to do that to kill off 2 of the daggers on one of the rows, this row. So that means I need extra block on the silent. Yeah, I'm not gonna. It'd be nice to do Juggernaut, but oh well. It's not. It's only 2. I mean, it costs 2 energy, and I'm only gonna get this round. I'll get 3 damage out of it. Next round, I can get some damage. Now, all right, ghostly armor. All right, so what do I? So I'm gonna leave one of these alive. So if I don't use my weak potion, I'll leave one of these alive. Then yeah, this is gonna deal 5. 2, then 3, and then yeah. All right, so 7, and I need 6 there. I'm already going to get 1, so I want the ghostly armor here, and 1 of the defense here, and then wait. That'll be. No, what do I need? No, I need 5. So 2 defense here, ghostly armor, and 2 defense up there. That's 7 and 5. Okay. So let's just take care of that. So 3 energy. This is exhausted. 2 energy. Gives me 5 and 7. Okay. Combust. Once per turn, deal 2 damage to any row. We'll do that here. So lose another 2 down to 38. 2 there, 2 there. I guess I didn't put cubed on any of them. Although I'm not going to worry about these 2 because I'm also going to use cleave. So 1 energy, hit every enemy on a row for 3 damage. So these are dead. Between combust and that, and another 3 here. All right. So what's left? 1 more energy. So do I want to use Wild Strike or Inflame, or I just save my energy for next turn with the Ice Cream Cone? Well, up here we're doing Infinity Blades, definitely. So that costs 1. And then Poison Stab. Oh, right, I need to kill out 1 of the daggers. So I guess Poison Stab is enough to kill off a dagger. I'd really like to put the poison here, but I don't think I can. Although I could use a fire potion, but no. Alright, so Poison Stab does 2 to 1 of these, and gives it 3 poison. So that'll be enough to kill it. That's exhausted. That cost 1 energy, and then I'll do Deadly Poison instead of 1,000 cuts, and that poison is going to go on Reptomancer. Okay, and then down here, I have 1 energy, so I mean, I could use Wild Strike and do some damage to 1 of them. I can gain strength, so all the attacks get 1 extra damage. But I mean, cleave is the only attack I've done so far. So, question is, well, okay, I can save the energy for a later round. I can gain a strength now, or I can attack for 3. Am I going to get a total of 3 extra damage out of this compared to just doing this 3 right now? And I'm going to save the energy. So, discard. No, this isn't actually at 5 yet. The metallicize will put that up to 5. Discard this. Yeah, alright. Poison kicks in, kills that. How much poison's here? I think 6? 6. Okay, 29. Alright, so I need to do 23 damage to this, and 5 to the dagger. Oh. Should be a cube on there too. Alright. Alright, so that took a lot, but now that's over, and now... Yeah, dagger hits for 2. Reptomancer, first attack on both is for 2 because of the weaken, and then the second attack is for 3. So 5 and 5. There, blocked it all. Okay, so start of the next turn, I get 2 shivs, which are basically 3 damage each, with one of the damage being poison that rolls over. Oh, now this is going to go down. So there is a dagger left. That's going to go down here. So I'm taking my chances here that I'm killing this off right now. And what was the whole point of that? I did... Oh, I didn't have to use any potions. I could have finished that. I could have also killed that with a fire potion and 1 attack. But, yeah, whatever. Alright, 2 of those. Get 5 cards. Shuffle here and draw 5. I get 1 carryover energy from my ice cream cone plus 3, so 4, and this goes to 4. Roll the die. 3. Well, I gain 1 energy, but nothing else kicks in, unless I want to use Gambler's Brew and change it to something else. Well, let's see what cards I get. So, well, I'll leave it at that and then see if I want to change it. Ooh, Dagger Spray. Oh, nice. Okay, Cleave again, although that's really an attack on 1 enemy. I feel like I just discarded all these. Okay, so what do I need to do with this? 6 from the poison. We're at 29, so I need to do 23 damage. Dagger Spray and Shivs. These are each 2 damage with the might or strength or whatever, and 1 poison. So really, the 2 Shivs and 1 energy here, that's 15 damage. Alright, so that would be 15. I need 23, so I need 8 more. Unfortunately, nothing else attacking from the silent. If I can't kill, well, I get 3 block because I have a shiv if I use that before I attack. 2 more here, so that's 5. Yeah, 7. And, well, both of these would make 7. Although I have to discard a card, so really I would... Well, no. If I use that last when I don't have any cards left to discard, 7. Alright, so I can get 7 block there. So this is if I don't kill that. So 15, I need to do 8 more to Reptomancer. And then down here I have 5 energy, while Cleave is 3. That's 3, and that's 1. That's 7. I'm 1 short. Although, no, if I turn on Juggernaut, then Metallicize will do 1 more. Dead. Oh, and Dagger's going to be here, so it's now doing 5 damage this turn, and then it's going to die, but I have plenty of block. So, no, I think I'm good. Oh, right, and I also have Combust. I forgot about that. Yeah, I'm definitely good. Alright. So I don't even need to hit the dagger. I can let it hit me, because I'll have lots of block. Alright, so first thing we're doing is Deflect. 3 block because I have a shiv. And then let's use all this stuff. All right, so each of these 5 is for 2 damage plus a poison. So 5 poison. All right, 5 poison and 10 total damage. Boom, down to 19. And that was 1 energy. Okay, next. And then, yeah, still have 3 energy. I can use all 3 of these, but I only need 2 block for the dagger. Or no, I need 5. That's right. I have 4. I need 5. Well, I do have this. And I have 5 energy. Well, I only have 4 here to use. Wait. No, I have Juggernaut right now. I have 6 to use. Do I need Juggernaut? Alright. If anything I'm not using, it would be Strike. So I have 5. I can do all these. Alright, Wild Strike. 1 energy. 1 Daze card. 3 damage. 16. I need 5 more. Combust, 2. Okay. Cleave, 3 more, and that's 11. Poison will kill it. And that was another one. So now, defend 2 to any player. And there's all the block I need. Alright, so 11 will kill that, and then the dagger would attack for 5, but I have 5 block, and then the dagger dies. So it's over. I don't need to do anything else there. Alright, and then if I go, there's one more regular encounter, and then the boss. I don't think I'm getting to the boss tonight, though. So close to the end. And Act 4 isn't unlocked yet, so this act, the boss up there will be the end. Oh, that was the wrong deck. No, it wasn't. Those are summons. Yeah, okay. Now, I did use Offering and lost another hit point there, although I regain 1 at the end of combat and regain 2 here because of the black blood. Can't forget that part. And then I get a free potion. Explosive potion, deal 2 damage to any row. Okay. And I'm full of potions. So next fight, definitely using 1. And exhausted cards. Okay. Reward. 3 gold each. 16 there. And nothing to spend it on. 6 gold there. That can go away. Yeah, I like that spot weakness. Alright, relic each. And then they each get an upgraded card reward. There. Alright, so what the relics? Golden Eye. Once per combat, scry 3. I don't remember what that means. Scry. Look at the top X cards in your deck. So look at the top 3 cards in your deck. You can discard any number of them, then put any remaining cards back on top of your deck in the same order. feel like that would have been better for the silent to go through the deck quicker. For 1,000 cuts, whatever it's called. Alright. Akabeko? Whatever. Once per combat, gain strength for 1 attack. Okay. Well, that would be on a, whatever it's called, Flurry of Daggers thing. Deal 3 extra damage, basically. And yeah, it's only once per the entire combat. That's not great. I would rather, I think, have GoldenEye up there. Oh well. Okay. Reward. Now, anything I pick would be automatically upgraded. All out attack. Hit all enemies in a row for 2 damage, discard 1 card. Although it would be upgraded, so it'll be... Ooh, shivs. Hit all enemies in 1 row for 3 damage, discard 1 card. Nah. Blur. Plus 2 block, plus 1... or 2 block, plus 1 if you discarded a card this turn. 3 block, plus 1 if you discarded a card this turn. I think it's gonna be... I'm guessing 3 shivs. Blade Dance plus 3 shivs. Yes. I like shivs. I like poison. Alright, down here. Whirlwind. Spend X energy to deal 1 damage... or no. Do a 1 damage attack to every enemy in the row X times. Ooh. So if you strengthen just 1 strength, then this is 2 damage to every enemy in a row X times. That can be a big attack. Clash. Costs 0. Can only be played if every card in your hand is an attack. And then you attack for 3 damage, although it would be upgraded. I'm assuming this is going to say X plus 1 times if it's upgraded. So, a free 4 damage attack, but only if every card in your hand is an attack. Yeah. Anger, it's a free attack, 1 damage, and then you put this card back on top of your draw pile, so you get it next round. If you play it, it'll be upgraded, so a free 2 attack damage, and then you get it. So it's a card you're going to get each time, or you can, if you keep using it, you'll get it each time. However, then you're only drawing 4 other cards. So yeah, deal 1 damage to all enemies in a row, X plus 1 times. That can be a very big attack. With some strength. Now, yeah, I'll have 1 more fight before the boss. So I'm also considering not taking any of these. I don't want anger. I feel like that's just cluttering up the deck too much. Same with Clash. I definitely don't want Clash. So do I want Whirlwind? I mean, when I get to the boss, it'll be, well, it'll be attack on both enemies, but no, I don't think I want it. If I had more stuff that was giving me strength than just Inflame and Spot the Weakness, which Spot the Weakness is giving strength to the Silent, then maybe, but nah, it's not strong enough for me to want to make my deck bigger. Alright, what time is it? Oh, this can go away. So I'm going this way, so I'm not gonna face any more elites. So what are the other elites? Oh, Giant Head, I remember Giant Head. So Giant Head has 3 rounds of doing nothing, and then hit everybody for 7, and then strengthen, and then it just does that over and over and over again. Slow. Giant Head takes 1 extra damage from each attack. Ooh. All those shivs and stuff do extra damage. 160, but you You want to kill him in 4 turns. Get poison on there early enough. And I feel like that one wouldn't be too bad. And then Nemesis. First round, put 4 burning cards in. They go in the discard, right? Yeah. Put 4 burning cards in your discard pile. First round, and the next round, hit them each for 4. Nemesis can't lose hit point if the cube is on this action. Ooh. That stinks. But you can at least apply poison. Oh, only 60 hit points, though. Alright, yeah, that one doesn't look too bad. With my current getup. Which, you know what? So yeah, this is the one I just did. Yeah, that's on the bottom. I'm going to shuffle these back up. Maybe I should go after this elite. Then I get the shop because I have so much money. Yeah. No, I'll stay the course. Alright, so I'm going here, although I don't think... I'm just going to set it up right now. I'm not going to do the fight. I don't think I have enough time. Well, we'll see what the fight is. Orb Walker and Jawworm. Summon 2 Jawworms. So Orb Walker has 22 health, and no matter what, it's going to strengthen itself. But it's only attacking the silent there, or excuse me, the ironclad. Okay. Jawworm. It can strengthen and gain block. It can attack and gain just a little bit of block, or it can just attack. Okay. Although there are going to be two more of them, and they're probably going to be pretty similar. Although I'm guessing same actions but mixed up. Summons. Jawworm. Jawworm. Yes. So basically, no matter what gets rolled, it's going to be first round at least 7 here. Yeah, 7 to here. Plus 1 of them will get stronger, and 2 of them will get some block. That just means kill. So Orb Walker has lots of health, but is nowhere near as dangerous. And these only have 10 each. Could kill all 3 potentially. Depends on what I draw. Alright, well, let's do that part. Let's see. Yeah, maybe I'll try fighting. Alright. Block. Ooh, Blade Dance. Get some shivs. Come on, Envenom. Ah, no Envenom. So many shivs out there. Alright, 4 energy, 0 block. Okay, what do we have here? Come on, spot the weakness. Darn, no spot the weakness. Well, we got Warcry, I could draw it. I need to roll the die. 4. So gain 1. If I accept a 4 and don't use Gambler's Brew, I gain 1 energy for the Ironclad and then deal 4 damage to something. And yeah, I only have 4 to go through here. I'm gonna should be able to gain enough. If I can kill something, one or two of these should be able to gain enough. I was hoping to get cleave. Hit all of them. Yeah, it's too bad. Although Warcry is there, maybe I'll get lucky. Alright, yeah, I'm not going to use Gambler's Brew. Wait, what are the rewards? No potion rewards, but I'll get a free potion for Ironclad, so I should use one of these. Weak potion, probably a good way to go. Oh, deal 2 damage to any row. Explosive potion, if I need it, 2 on there. Alright, so I'm taking the 4, which means gain 1 energy, and then I get to deal 4 damage to something. Alright, let's see. This one's attacking for 3. This one's attacking for 4, so let's just deal the 4 damage on that one. Because even if I just kill this, then all I need is 3 block and 2 block. Simple. I mean, that right there is enough. Yeah, as long as I kill that. Okay, so this doesn't look too bad. Alright, so I have 4 energy up here. Now, what else do I have? Once per turn, once per combat, I can look at the top relic or potion and buy it if I want. I'm full of potions, so I would use a potion first. Okay. Or, what else? Once per combat, I can scry 3. Well, if I combine that with Warcry, I can first look and see what these are, discard some that I don't want, and then when I use Warcry, I'll get those cards. But I can only do that this one time. Okay, anything else? Oh yeah, once per combat I get to gain strength for 1 attack. Well, yeah, on the dagger spray, no, these are 3 different attacks. Or wait, or is that one? Shoot, I think I had something like this come up. Yeah, you know, I think I might have played it wrong last time with this. The weaken, I think, was actually supposed to apply to both of those. I think I did that wrong. So, I think Strengthen will actually add 1 to each of those. Otherwise, really, this would just be gain, add 1 to do 1 extra damage. Yeah, that's... So I'm pretty sure that affects all this. So I didn't take any damage in that last fight from that. It's just I put on more block than I needed, I think. Alright, so what do we have up here? 4 energy. Well, this one's free, so... Well, but I'm not doing it yet. I need shivs first. Well, alright, Warcry. Let's do that, because I want to get that out of the way. Alright, draw 3 cards. No. Scry first. Scry 3. So I get to keep them in order. Oh, that should not be in there. I can discard as many as I want and then put the rest on here. Well, unfortunately, I don't need defense. I don't need more defense. I only need 2 total. Or I need a defend and ghostly armor. That's it. Because I'm going to kill this. Right, so I need 3 block here, 2 block here. So, I'll put those in discard. And then this goes back on top, because I think I want to draw this. Let's see, I have 5 energy. Oh, and this is getting exhausted. So if I draw this, I won't be able to play it. Well, I don't care about the strike. So, alright, I draw 3, and then I choose... Oh, spot weakness, perfect. I choose 1 to go back on top of here, and then offering. I can do that again. Gain energy, draw more cards, but I lose 1 hit point. Alright, spot weakness. Oh no, it's on 4. Ah, shoot. And that's not upgraded yet. Oh. So I got spot weakness, but I can't use it. If that had been one of my original drawn cards, I would have used Gambler's Brew and changed that. That's too bad. So this is wasted. Alright, that stinks. Alright, well that's just going to go in the discard pile then. Just to get it out of the way. Can't use it. So do I want to use Offering? Well, here, I definitely need to use Ghostly Armor, so discard that, and 3 block for Silent. Alright, and then either this defend or... Oh, wait a minute. No. Get that back. Well, no. The 3 block is for the Ironclad, because I get 3 free block here, so I don't need that. Alright, so let's just do Blade Dance first. Okay, so that's 1 energy. I get 3 shivs. And now that I have shivs, I can use Deflect, and I get 3 block because I have a shiv. There. Now I'm good on block as long as I kill that. Let's turn on Combust. So that costs 1. And then I will use Combust on this row. So 2, 2, 2. And then Dagger Spray combined with Akabeko. I'm pretty sure this is 1 attack, so that the strength applies to all that. Shoot. Can't remember if I saw that in the rules to clarify that, or looked up something online. Multi-hit attacks. Let's go to that. Okay, all blah blah blah. All attacks on multi-hit have the same target. All of them are affected equally by damage bonuses such as from strength, and all of them are affected equally by weaken or vulnerable. Remove 1 token when the entire multi-hit is complete. Okay, yep. So I did it wrong earlier on the last elite. So yes, this 1 strength will apply to all this. So this is 2, 2, 2 on this row. Alright, so 1 Dagger Spray for another energy, doing 2, 2, 2 damage to all the enemies in this row. So that's down to 2, that's down to 2, and this one's dead. What was the... Oh, right, this took 4 from the Stone Calendar. Shoot, I almost could have just used the Stone Calendar on the Orb Walker instead. Alright, that's dead. Alright, so now I'm good for the round when it comes to block, so anything else I want to do to this. Offering, I don't think I want to use that because I'll lose a hit point. So I'm just going to discard that. I still have 3 energy. I have on my block, so I guess I may as well turn on Juggernaut. Or I save the 2 energy for next round. What do we have up here still? I definitely want Infinite Blades. That'll cost 1. And then Cloak and Dagger. Gain 2 shivs and 1 block. Yeah, okay. So I have 5 shivs. I could use 4 of them right now and just finish these off. And I still have 1 energy. Oh, I can also use Bane. Wait a minute, wait. Or should I have just used my last energy with Cloak and Dagger? Hang on. Blade Dance. Yeah, I had 4 energy. I've used 4. I just didn't move that. I cannot use Bane. So I could use 4 shivs and finish them off, or I could wait, because I have Combust. Combust next round can finish them. Dealing more damage that way. Alright, so yeah, Combust, they're basically dead. We'll do Juggernaut. And I'm not using either of those. Oh, so really I should have used Juggernaut before I got my block. Whatever. I think it's fine. This shouldn't be any sort of problem anymore. Alright, so my turn's all done. What else do I need to do? No poison yet. Wow, that's just odd. Okay, so now they go. So hits for 3, but that gets blocked and gains 1 strength, but yeah, it's just going to die next round, so it doesn't matter. Oh, I'm sorry, wrong one. Hits for 3 and gains 1 block. But Combust isn't an attack. That will not get, that will not block Combust damage. 4 here is get 3 block, same thing, and 1 might. Doesn't matter, Combust is going to kill that. Orb Walker is attacking for 2, but it gains 2 strength. Alright, so it's going to hit harder next time, but that's alright. All I have to do is kill it. Okay, next round. These are there, these are there. I have 5. I'm going to get 2, well, I'm going to have to deal 2 damage right away, because I'm going to get 2 more shivs. 5. Ooh, Perfected Strike. I like it. More strikes in here. Wild Strike. Pommel Strike. So this is 7 damage attack. 6. What do I have for a 6? Oh, gain days. Any other 6s? No. So I can use the Gambler's Brew. I need to use one of these potions, regardless. I can use the Gambler's Brew and change that to something else. I mean, oh, I also get a Weaken. That I will put on here. And on a 6, so it's going to attack for 3. 2 plus 2 minus 1. So it'll be attacking me for 3. Yeah, that's fine. I'm really not worried. I mean, 1 point of energy there, so I had 1 carry over. I have 4 and 4 here, and their block goes back to 0. I can spend 1 point, and that's enough block to block that. So I'm not worried. I'm fine with the 6. I gain 2 shivs, which immediately get used to lower this 2. And then I still have 5 shivs. Do I have Envenom yet? Ah, no Envenom. Man. Putting too many cards in the deck. Adrenaline, though, we'll use that. Gain 2 energy. Draw 2 cards and exhaust. More poison. And 1,000 cuts. Yeah, I don't need that. Alright. Combust. Let's just take care of that. These are dead. Two damage to each of those. See ya. Juggernaut. Okay. Alright, so I need to do... I just need 3 block. But I already said I'm going to get... Well, alright. Perfected Strike. Alright, let's take care of this part. Alright, so there, metallicize, and a turn gain 1 block, and defend 2 to any player. We'll do the 2 here. Or do I want to use the defend, or do I have maybe that defend? Use that defend, because I don't have enough energy to spend up there unless I want to do 1,000 cuts, and I don't really want to do 1,000 cuts. So I'll do that defend. Save the energy here for maybe an attack or next round. Alright, so use that one to add 2 block here, and yeah, just to make sure it's on a 6, so yeah, 3. I'll have 3 with Metallicize. Oh, and gained block, Juggernaut causes 1 damage here, so 19. Alright, so let's do this now. Perfected Strike. And I do need to use a potion. Maybe I should have done the Gambler's Brew, although I think that would come in handy on the boss. 2 damage to any row or weak potion. Explosive potion. So, whatever. It only does 2 damage once, but what? Yeah. Okay, and then Perfected Strike, 2 energy, does 7 damage. So down to 10. 5 shivs, down to 5. Poison Stab. Poison Stab. 2 damage, 4 poison, you're dead. Alright, now I have only a few seconds here, so let's do the rewards real quick. I'm not going to clean any of this up. Alright, easy rewards, just money and card. 2 gold, 1 gold. And they each get a regular card reward. Ooh, golden ticket. So this goes away, and I get a rare card. Double tap. This turn, your next attack is played twice. Upgrade. Cost 0, I would guess. Yeah. Shrug it off. 2 block, draw 1 card. Maybe. Iron Wave. Attack for 1, block for 1. I mean, double tap would be good if it comes up at the right time. No, I don't want to clutter the deck. I don't like any of these enough. Not taking any of them. Deadly Poison. I like poison. Ooh, accuracy, power. Your shivs deal 1 extra damage. Yes. What's the upgrade? Cost 0. Yeah. Sneaky Strike. 3 attack. 3 damage attack if you discarded a card this turn. Gain 2 energy. No. Yeah, definitely accuracy. Alright. I like that because I have lots and lots of shivs. Alright, that's the reward. I'm just going to leave that out because I have to go. So close to the end, I'll just have to finish that up another time. In the meantime, до свидания.